Alright, hello everyone. Happy Monday. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Okay, we're gonna switch scenes over here. Um, I hope everyone had a good weekend. My weekend was nice. Just a lot of relaxing. Made some chocolate chip banana bread yesterday, and I went for a walk with Ron and Jake. It was a nice day. Today's not so nice. It's been raining all day, like mostly afternoon, mostly evening. But yesterday was nice. We made some chocolate and banana bread, went for a walk with Jake and Ron, and had like a nice time. Um, yeah, I'm a little tired today though. I think part of it's the weather. Because as I said, it's kind of like cold and rainy and not so nice. Um, so hugs your head. Hi, Noro. Yeah, so what we're gonna do today is we're gonna play some Avowed. I haven't forgotten about Veilguard. Like I said, I just haven't been in the mood to play recently. We are gonna continue like the multiple romance playthroughs. Like we'll romance Tosh, and then I think after that is Lucanus. Yeah, Lucanus. Yeah, just I haven't been in the mood, so maybe next week. Plus, South of Midnight is coming. Yeah, it's coming to Game Pass. Yeah, April 8th. I'm really excited about it. It looks amazing. It looks really good. And hi kitten. Yeah, so we're playing Avowed tonight, and then I think what we're gonna do is like what we did last week. Play Avowed tonight. Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll play some Assassin's Creed. Thursday, we will play some Suikoden, and then Friday, honestly, I think we're gonna play more Assassin's Creed. Because I'm having fun with it, even though I don't like the knowledge rank system. So yeah, the knowledge rank system, it's weird. In like instead of level grinding, you basically have to like do things where you basically go right. You like have to find all the pages at the shrines or at the temples, and then you have to do like Nale's meditation thing, or you have to like kill off the die shows at the different right or or find the treasure chests in the tombs, and then you unlock knowledge points, and then it's something like 10 points to unlock like knowledge rank 2, and nobody likes it. Right? Like I understand what they were trying to do and that they were trying to do something different, but it doesn't work, and it feels like a chore a lot of the time. So it kind of like, in my opinion, ruins the immersion a little bit, because you're supposed to be like, the game's like encouraging, it's open world and it's encouraging exploration and um discovery. But when you like have a system that makes everything feel like a chore and kind of like messes with the immersion a little bit, it's not fun. So I mean, on my other save file, I got it to like rank 2, right? Because like your abilities are locked behind those knowledge ranks, and eventually I think they do unlock after a certain quest. But yeah, like they basically are locked behind the knowledge rank wall, and it makes it like really frustrating for everyone. Like I know I got a little frustrated with it. Like I didn't even know what it was. I had to Google it. Because frankly they do a bad job of explaining it. They don't do a great job of explaining like what it does. Um yeah, and Ron's here. He's playing some video games.
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, and he has physical therapy tomorrow, so
Yep.
uh hi Julius. Yeah, and I have the Kofi thing pinned because I don't know what else to do. Um hi Mom and Ron. Hi Julius. I hope you had a good weekend. It's nice to see you. Um yeah, I pinned the Kofi for today. I don't know if I'm gonna do it the rest of the week, but for tonight I have it pinned. If you would like to help out, you can. Or you can like share it on Blue Sky. I might share it later on Blue Sky. I just, like I said, I'm feeling a little sad today and a little defeated and just, you know. Um, so I'm doing the best I can. I just woke up 3 minutes ago. Well, good morning, Julius. Yeah, so we're gonna go into Avowed. We're gonna start up Avowed, and do the things. We're gonna do the things, yes. So I think we're in Gallowayne's Tusk, so I think we're getting towards the end of the game. I do want to get back to Eternal Strands as well. The game isn't very long from what I'm hearing, so maybe once we finish Avowed, we can get back to Eternal Strands and finish it. Um, thank you for the hug. Yeah, so it's just like Ron has physical therapy and trying to do all the things and trying to keep it together, and I just feel a little defeated, and I guess a little, I don't know. I think like my anxiety and my depression are messing with me like at the same time. And the weather isn't helping. It's been like cloudy and rainy all day today. Like yesterday was like a really nice day. We had like a very, very nice day. I'm trying to remember where the hell I am. I think we're on this one, right? Gallowayne's Tusk. Ah, yes. Our dreams divide us still. Okay, so that's where we're at. 70's a beautiful Saturday. Yeah, like the weekend was like really nice, and yesterday, I made chocolate chip banana bread. I made a loaf for me. I made a loaf for our neighbors. And they really liked it. Yeah, I mean, we had like a nice walk with Jakey, and then today it's just been like cloudy, and we got like a really bad thunderstorm, and it's been kind of miserable.
There were rumors of a
So fucking weather, yeah. And it's supposed to be cold and miserable tomorrow too, and I'm kind of over it.
Interesting. One of my books refers to Nemnog as a god.
I'm kind of over it. Yeah, and today is Trans Day of Visibility. So support trans people. Share, repost their mutual aid. Show up for them. Listen to them. Support them. Because everything that's happening right now is just messy.
Perhaps not an
Okay, so we're supposed to. I think. Let me see. I think with the map, I think we did. I think we did like all of the bounties, like all the side quests here. So now we have to go, yes, so story, we're doing story. We're doing story. We gotta find the steel garrote. I am not siding with Ludwin though. She's fucking unhinged. Like Ludwin is a little banana pants. But we have to find the steel garrote, stop whatever they're doing, because we have to find the garden. And of course, what's her face won't help us. Yeah, the people at Solace, like the council, they won't freaking help us. And then the one guy apparently was like trying to talk to the ambassador, but he won't talk to the ambassador without Ludwin. And I'm like, Ludwin doesn't have any authority. Like the Steel Garrote are like their own like faction. So it's real fucking weird that he's just like, I won't talk to her without it. Uh-oh, here we go. We found them.
Who are you, spirit?
Spirit? What? I'm not a spirit.
The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The Steel Garrote. Our minds.
Yeah, they're rogue zealots. They
Broken.
don't. Yeah, you know how like the
Let it take
Inquisition
me.
and Dragon Age is its
I'll keep
own
my
like
sanity.
faction, and all the other kingdoms and nations like defer to the Inquisition. Steel Garrote is like that, except the nations don't defer to them, but they are their own institution. But they seem to think they can ride roughshod over like the Emperor's plans, and it's a whole thing. Like Ludwin kind of like wants power for herself, basically.
You're not real.
Dude, we're the only thing that is real.
can't be.
Are you kidding?
Go away, spirit.
Oh boy. Okay.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare.
All right, Sapidol, be cool. Be cool.
The justice of the wild.
The justice of the wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
All right. Ludwin must be desperate if you're the best watch
My
she can
soul
muster.
is mine. Mine. It will not be despoiled.
Okay.
What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Wodaka.
Yeah, and then they follow Wodaka, who's known as the Burn Queen. Wodaka, who's a total asshole god.
Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul.
Oh boy. Okay.
Stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
Oh dear.
He's beyond prayer at this point.
You think? Yes, Kai, I can see
How do you
that.
want to play this? I don't see him backing down.
We're not going to get anything useful out of him. Let's go.
None shall pass, she said. The ruiner, the rival. The seed
Yeah,
of
he's
poisonous
gone.
tree. Wodaka, blind you
Wodaka,
villain.
Wodaka bind you, villain. Wodaka binding things is exactly how all this mess happened. Like, if you just, like, stayed in your fucking lane, it would have been fine, wouldn't it? Right? But Wodaka decided that Sapadal was a threat for some reason. Except Sapadal wasn't a threat. You know what Sapadal was a threat to? Wodaka's power. Because Wodaka is one of the fake gods, right? Like, one of the like, the constructed gods. But, yeah, see, and that's the thing. Sapadal was naturally born. Like, born from the island, so Sapadal is a real god.
At least a volcano's easy to find.
And Wodaka didn't like that. The other gods were a little bit wary, but like gods like Elithis were willing to give Sapadal a chance. But Wodaka didn't even like give Sapadal a chance. She just like got rid of them, just like that. Because like, oh, can't have people like taking her power from her, can she? Yeah, Wodaka's a bitch, basically. Wodaka's a bitch, and she like causes this weird madness in her followers, right? Like, look at we saw Ludwin's real face, like, well, her no face, like the fact that she's just like, yeah, she's basically a lich.
What was that?
And she did that because Wodaka demanded it, and I'm just like, girl, you got problems. We'll take it apart piece by piece if we have to. Testing tuna. We had beef and broccoli for dinner with rice. It was good. Okay, you need to leave Yatsley alone. Not cool. Nope. Yeah, because I have like my maxed out Heaven Strike rifle, because we got the full upgrade with the Scar Medal. It does a nice bit of damage. Death felt like it's everyone, no matter how cool they look. I mean, you know, it's up to you. I've been picking things that are basically anti-colonizer because this is ridiculous. We're probably gonna have to fight Ludwin. She's not gonna let this go, basically. Alright, we're going in. So, okay, travel to Mount Thora. And Pillars of Eternity. Yeah, I have my own, like, personal save file for Pillars of Eternity. It's a little confusing with, like, what I'm supposed to do in some places because it doesn't give you, like, path guidance. And I don't know how to camp because it, like, hasn't really told me. Yep, so they murdered the wardens. That's not good. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, and I don't mind that it's top down, but it's like, it's a little bit confusing. Okay, I don't know. Okay, we're going... Oh, wait, that's a grenade. Oh, hello. No, whatever. Yeah, they basically killed the Solace wardens. Yeah, that's right. That's right, bitch. And they didn't even bother to hide the bodies. Like, they're just, like, brazenly murdering people now. Not cute. Something. Kaboom! Yep. Hoisted up by their own petard. Okay. Let's see. Sorcerer. We got Balrog skin. We got things. Hello, anyone home? No? Nobody home? Okay. Okay. Maybe. Oh. I guess we gotta go down that way. I was just trying to see if there's like anything useful in here. There is a bunch of... Uh-oh. There's a bunch of dream trolls in here. That's not good. Oh, hello. Are you here to save the day? Or are you here to make things messy? You're here to make things messy. Of course you are. Nope. Yep, I am loving the Heaven Strike. Yeah, so when you get like all the pieces of star metal, you get the blacksmith in Solace Keep. He will upgrade it for you. Yeah, make you a really beautiful musket called Heaven Strike. And then the last piece of star metal, you can get a fancy schmancy Heaven Strike sword. And they do, as you can see, they do a lot of damage. Punk ass it says what? Says what? Oh yeah, so for Suikoden 1, I did that card game with George and just recruited him and just like did it on my own, got it out of the way. Yeah, because it's completely random, right? And I forgot one of the tricks is you can like hit the middle of the cards, but then you can move the cursor around and touch all the other cards. And then it'll kind of, it's kind of like a trick to glitch out the game a little bit and trick it. So yeah, I was able to like get him. And then we'll do more recruiting when we play Suikoden on Thursday. Yeah, with the guide, of course. We still have to get to like level 35 and level 40 respectively for 2 of the recruited characters that we need to recruit. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, see, you notice how they said fanatic. Yeah, they're zealots. They're not knights. I don't think so, bitch. He's like, I'm gonna touch you, and I said no. And let's see. Oh, good. There's a giant bug. There's the giant bugs that we were looking for. Ta-da! Kaboom! And kaboom! Okay, one more. One more. Uh-oh. Kaboom! Alright, no? God, there's so many of them. It's so irritating. Bye-bye. Bye-bye! Okay, one more? One more. Oh, where did it go? Crap. Okay, there we go. Jeez. So messy. So very messy. We got a turnip. Bye. Okay. Thank you, Nora. Thank you, kitten. Bot. Goodbye, bot. Nom 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 nom. Feed them to Golden. He likes bot.
There's gotta
To
be
chomp
another way
on.
through.
Oh, there is another way through. It's called blow up the door. You're welcome, Kai. Your girlfriend knows how to blow stuff up. It's like, oh, okay. Like, she knows how to blow things up. It's called blow a hole in the wall. They do make for good chew toys, right? Like, it's called blow a hole in the wall. You're welcome. It's called dynamite. It's called holy hand grenade. Count to 5, sir. 1, 2, 1, 2, 6, 5, sir. 5. Dun 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 dun. There are giant buggies. At least it's not giant spiders. Oh no. Now there's mushrooms. We don't have mushroom to move around. Oh gosh. No. No fire. Fire hot. Oh boy. Oh, don't you start. Don't you start. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oof. The little mushroom dudes are cute, you know, except for the whole they're trying to maul our faces off kind of business. Holy hand grenade of Antioch. Yes. We get it. Yeah, like, I mean, they're kind of cute, except for the whole, you know, like, trying to tear our faces off and kill us kind of business. Like, that part's not great. So, dun 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 dun. Wait, is there anything down there? Nope. Nobody here but us volcanoes. Wait. They want us... Oh, right. Did they have treasure? What do you have on you? Mushrooms. I guess that makes sense. They are mushrooms. Mushroom. Beetle shell? Oh, we can use that for crafting. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll go this way. Okay, there's probably more of them, so we're just gonna see what we can do. Right. I don't see Ludwin anywhere. Man, they killed the miners too. Like, God, they're such assholes. It's like, why is murder their go-to? You don't agree with us? We'll murder you. I keep seeing, yeah, I blocked it. I'm not playing it. No offense. No offense. And after seeing, like, the generative AI people try to fuck with Miyazaki, I'm like, are y'all on something? Are y'all high? I mean, I explained that to Ron, and he was like, wait, really? And I was like, yeah. I was just like, why would you fuck with Miyazaki? The man literally sent a katana, okay? When he was worried about them cutting stuff from the Western version of Princess Mononoke, do you know what no, of Spirited Away. You know what he did? He literally shipped them a katana with no cuts engraved on the hilt. It's just like, somebody does that. Do you really want to fuck with them? Yep, with a note saying no cuts, right? And yeah, so apparently they already got a cease and desist letter from Studio Ghibli, and that fucker, right, the little fucker that did it, like, I saw the AI art he did of, like, Princess Mononoke, and I'm just like, are you fucking serious right now? Right? Like, that doesn't... And he's like, oh, it looks better. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Right? Yes, he's right. And he flat out said when he first saw it that it had too much potential to be abused, especially towards artists. And he was right, because these assholes were trying to do it with his art. And they're like, oh, it looks better than his. It's like, no, it fucking doesn't, considering the man hand draws everything. Okay? Like, seriously, the man hand draws and hand paints everything. Like, that's his art. Like, why the fuck would you insult him like that? Right? And it was like, it was some incel shit. I swear to fuck. It was incel shit. Because this guy's like, I got a cease and desist letter. He's like, generative AI. He's like, AI artists deserve to express themselves. It's like, you're right. You deserve to express yourselves with your own original fucking art, you giant asshat donuts. Okay? They don't care that you make art. They care that you're stealing their art. Don't do that. Like, how difficult is this? Right? And people are like, well, you know, but it makes art accessible. It's like, art has always been accessible, you donut. I was like, learn to fucking draw. Okay? It's just like, I can't draw for shit, alright? There's no way, like, not everybody can be Miyazaki. Alright? But I can doodle. I make cute little doodles, and that's fine. Right? Yeah, and it's just like, just don't steal people's art. And like, seriously. Right? Because they're like, oh, we got to cease and desist, or oh my god, we win. I was like, no, you fucking won't. I was like, it's fucking Miyazaki. It's Studio Ghibli. Okay? It's Miyazaki. The man who did My Neighbor Totoro, Princess Mononoke, Spirited Away, the boy and the heron, right? Like everyone knows who the fuck he is because he's not just like creating schlock, he's creating beautiful things, like beautiful art, beautiful stories. Porco Rosso, yeah, Grave of the Fireflies, right? And he's very talented, and that's his work. And it's so fucking insulting to sit there and basically, like, in a way, it's like spitting in God's face, you know, being like, "Oh, that's great, this is beautiful what you created, but I can do better." And it's just like, can you? I'd rather be a pig than a fascist, right? And it's just like, and then they're sitting there acting like they're fucking oppressed because they got a cease and desist letter, and they're just like, we deserve to express ourselves. And it's like, nobody's saying you can't express yourself. They're saying that you shouldn't be fucking doing generative AI, stealing from other artists. And especially stealing from an artist that everyone knows the world over. Like, practically everyone knows who he is. And knows who Studio Ghibli is, and knows his body of work. It's like, so why the fuck would you fuck around and find out and do that? Like, art is very much, for many of us, if he faked the season, and why fuck with Studio Ghibli? Yeah, it's just like, why would you do that? Like, why would you fuck with that? Right? And it's just like, are y'all okay? Right? Yeah, it's like fucking around. Yeah, it's just like, look, I agree. Disney and many elements of Disney are the fucking devil, but don't fuck with them. You won't win. Okay, like, just don't. Just don't. They will fucking stomp you. You know, and it's just like, for fuck's sake, Miyazaki is actually a very patient man, but like, don't test him. Especially when it comes to his work. Like, that's his, right? It's like Picasso thinking he was like the greatest thing ever, right? And I know everybody's gonna be like, oh my god, Picasso like yes, he had art that stood out. Of course he did. And there's definitely pieces that are cool, but the man was an ass. Okay? He was an ass, and in some cases he was a fucking hack. Alright? And misogynist towards other artists, especially women. So, no. That poisons the art that AI art uses. Yeah, like, I'm not saying, okay, so I'm trying to choose my words carefully. I'm not saying that AI is necessarily bad. When AI is used to, like, say, like, help people for, like, you know, medical things, like, you know, 3D printing, like, a prosthetic limb, right? Like, yes, it has its uses, absolutely. But for fucking art, no. Not, especially not for generative AI, because it steals so much from artists. And it's just like, you have actual artists, actual talented artists, right? Who will do the work, who will create all these wonderful things for you, and it's just like, really, then all these people saying like, oh, art is accessible now, and it's like, art has always been accessible. Where the fuck have you been? You know? It's like, I guess, like, speaking, because like I said, I can't draw. I just do like little doodles. But speaking as a writer, like, I know, like, my work, like my short stories, my poems, you know, the reviews I write, those are like my children. And if you fucking steal my fucking work, yeah, it pisses me off. Okay, because like, that's not yours. That's not yours. You didn't do the research on different things. I did. Right? And it's just like, yeah, because I had somebody steal one of my fucking poems before. Right? And it was a whole fucking thing, because it was a poem that I had put to music with my band when I was in, you know, when I was a singer for a friend's band, and the person stole my fucking poem. And it was a poem that meant something to me because it was a song written for my daughters. It was a poem written for my daughters that was put to music, right? And then it became something more. It became something like, to, you know, people who come to our shows, they really liked that song, right? And said it meant something to them, like it helped them, right? And this person tried to fucking pass off my poem as theirs. My characters and my friends, exactly. And it really pissed me off. And we had to do like a whole thing. It was like a whole thing about it, like confronting this person and talking to them about it, and people realizing that they didn't write the song because it's like, oh, how'd you get the inspiration for the song, right? And they made up some bullshit thing, and it was very obvious that they didn't know what the fuck they were talking about, and it was very obvious that it wasn't their song and it wasn't their poem. It was mine. And to this day, it still pisses me off that they did that. That they thought that was okay to do. Right? And this is the point about the fucking generative AI. Far too many, the quote, AI artists are doing this shit. Right? And acting like they're entitled to another artist's work. You're not. Okay? You're not. And sitting there giving us like bullshit saying, oh, well, the AI, generative AI makes art accessible. Now, art was always accessible. Okay? It was always accessible. Just be honest and say, well, you don't believe in yourself, so you're using this, like basically a shortcut that has no soul, that has nothing of you in it, and claiming it's good when it's not. Yeah. Because, alright, case in point, do you know why I love Jinx's art? Like, our friend Jinx, right? And also Faye, a fellow teammate on Wishingwell. Do you know why I love Jinx's art? Because there is something of Jinx in every single piece. Okay? And it's all wonderful. It's all wonderful and cute. And it's things that Jinx genuinely loves, like cute little snails and like, and really cute unicorns and frogs. Like Jinx and I both really love frogs. Right? And that's the thing, is like there is something of Jinx in Faye's artwork, which is why I love it. Right? Yeah, exactly. There is something of them in their art, right? And that's the point. There should be something of you in your art, something that shows who you are and like the things that you love and care about. And and it's just like some of the people that have like spoken up about this, like in my opinion, as an older person, it shows me how young they are. And with some of the comments from some of them, it shows me how truly young they are, because they still haven't lived, and again, just my opinion, lived enough life yet to understand the full repercussions of doing things like this, right? And now they're learning like what fuck around and find out means, that their actions have consequences and why their actions have those consequences, right? But you can't just sit there. Right, I'm not gonna say it's lazy, okay, because I don't like that, but I will say there are no shortcuts, okay, to creating things. There are no shortcuts, and if you're not willing to put in the time and the work, then maybe you need to think about that and try something else. Because like with my knitting, it took me so long to learn how to knit, right? But I did it, and I still love it. And yeah, I don't knit as often as I would like, but I still love it. But I know it takes effort, and it takes work, and it takes time. Nobody is like instantly good like right out the gate. There may be like 1 in a trillion people that are like that are just have natural talent. But everybody else, they have to work their asses off, right? They learn and do everything, and and try to figure stuff out, and and teach themselves like different techniques and different styles. But it's work, and it takes work, and it takes time, and it takes effort. And if you're not willing to do those things, and you think there's like an easy path or an easy shortcut, well, then get ready for disappointment, because that's not how it works. That's not how it works. And you should take pride in the things you create. You should take pride in the things you create, not have a shortcut. And definitely don't steal from other artists and act like you're entitled to their work, or being like, oh, it's a compliment. It's not a fucking compliment to steal somebody's work. It really isn't. It's fucking insulting. And seriously, like I said, sitting there being like, well, the AI version of Princess Mononoke looks better. No, it fucking didn't. Okay? Do you know why Miyazaki's artwork stands out? Because there's something of him in each and every like character and things that he do, and things that he does. Right? And the thing is as well is he wants it to be about the characters and the story, right? And the life lessons and you know and the themes, right? Which is why, because somebody commented about like, well, you know, all the way he draws, you know, young women, he's drawing them exactly as they're supposed to be, age appropriate, for their age, not sexualizing them. He's never been that guy because he feels it is very important to show young people, especially young women, that they can do and be anything they want, anything they put their minds to, they can do that, right? That's the lesson. Um, yeah, and it's just like, and his art stands out because of that, because it's fun, it's whimsical, right? And it shows how vast his imagination and his creativity is. And even though he's so fucking talented, he's still critical of his own work. He's like, oh, he's like, I didn't like the way this turned out, and I feel like this could have been better, right? Because that's the whole point. Is you're supposed to always be like striving and creating and just, you know, but it has to be your work, your art, your own thing, not somebody else's. And it's just really disappointing to see how many people are like just going on the fucking AI train and being like, oh, it's easy. And it's like, just because it's easy, just because you can do something, doesn't mean you should. Okay, where are we? Okay, so what's this?
This is a mess. And the steel garage.
Yeah, I guess they ran off
They must
somewhere.
have left in a hurry.
And got caught. Yeah, and I'm not sure how to feel about the Inzoi game. The Paralives game, I feel, is like the better option for everybody because, like, I don't know what to think about the Inzoi game. It's not my type of game anyway, but then hearing about, like, the AI shit, I'm just like, oh, that's, oh.
These are Margronin books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel
So
garage.
Ludwig did steal from the monastery. So she stole a bunch of books from the monastery.
They've got Solace Keep circled on that map. Whatever this means, it isn't good.
Blocked them and unfollowed, moved on, yep. Oh, that's just because Kospia offered them the keep.
That wouldn't explain their need for books about the garden. Hmm,
I
there
just
must
wanted
be
to see
another
what would happen if
reason.
I picked it. They're obviously after the garden.
I know research when I see it. And this looks like they're preparing to defend their dissertation. They're trying to find something.
They're trying to find the garden.
It's almost like they think the garden is in Solace Keep somewhere. which is
Actually,
insane,
that's
of course.
not as odd as you think.
You'd need
Think about
powerful
it.
magic to hide
Where do you
something like
hide
that.
something that you don't
And
want
I don't
found?
think Solace has any
You
spare
hide it where
archmages
no one
running
would look,
around.
right? You would like hide it in plain sight, you know, hide a tree in the forest because who's gonna look for it? They won't think of it.
Hang on. What if that path is
Ta-da! That sounds like it would be a closely guarded secret.
A secret that the Steel Garrote has no business
Yeah,
knowing.
Ludwig seems to think she... Yeah, I hate Wodaka. I'm gonna be real. I hate Wodaka. I hate Wodaka. She's an asshole god, and she's not
Someone
even a
must
real
have
god
told
the way
Ludwig.
Sapodal is.
Even
How
amongst
Elithis
the
wasn't even a
tight-knit
real
group like
god.
the Pargrunen.
Like I
Always
said, they were
someone
kind of
with
like the
a price.
Evanurists. They started out as people, and then they basically elevated themselves to gods. And then the people who knew the truth basically sacrificed themselves so nobody would know the truth about Wodaka and Elithis and Galawain and all those gods. They're fake gods.
That makes it all the more important that we
But
get you
Wodaka,
to
I
the
guess,
garden
is like
first.
quote unquote the unofficial leader, but Sapodal basically being a real god, a naturally born god, right? Not a manufactured god, is like a threat to her authority, and she can have that, so she imprisons Sapodal, and she causes a mass genocide of the Akita, the godless ones, and now Sapodal might be getting out, so Wodaka is like trying to fucking kill them. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Oh no, Julius. Remember what we're fighting for. The people of the living lands are counting
We
on
won't
us.
let them down.
Yep.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the Steel Garrote.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to deal with Ludwig. It's gonna be a whole thing. We better go get this lady. She's gonna be a problem. I mean, she's already been a problem.
Defiles our ground.
Oh, yep, she's already there. Shit. Okay, here we go, here we go. Why this lady gotta cause problem? Why she gotta cause problem? Too many problems. Oh boy.
Murderer. She is me.
Alright, calm down, Sapadol. I got you, girl. Person, god, whatever. Wait, can we fast travel? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Are they picking a fight with the wardens? The garden is not. Oh my god, seriously?
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness.
Oh, I see she took the mask
Today, the
off.
living lands unites under one flag, one people, one law, one.
You see? This is where I have the problem with them.
No. Never again.
Oh, you pissed off Sapadol. That's not good. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh my god, y'all. Sapadol is the cause of the Dream Scourge. Look what they did. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude. Just like that, Sapadol, like, blasted the soul. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Yep, because they were scared. Because they were scared. Oh, you dumb lady.
So here you are. Sapadol coaxed you.
Sapadol
toward the
isn't the
garden, a
threat.
spider luring
You
the fly
are.
to the safety of the web.
Oh my god, her and her scary face. Uh-huh.
Who spins? Who rides?
Yeah, I mean, you heard her. She's like, one true god. And it's just like, so you're just like ignoring what everybody else believes and forcing your shit onto other people. That's not cute.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your
Before
god has
or
done
after
to
you
us.
threaten them.
I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadol's weapon. A cudgel
Sapadol was
to drive us
protecting
out of the
themselves.
living lands.
Even if that's true, Sapadol is allowed to defend their
And
homeland.
mortals have a right to secure their future.
What future? You basically murdered a bunch of wardens. You murder anyone who gets in your way. You're not a good person.
From this mad god, you mean? Does your vengeful Oathbinder offer a better
Yeah,
one?
and the only reason Sapadol is like that is because you threaten them. And Wodaka threatened them. Wodaka basically trapped them in that prison because she's an insecure little bitch who can't seem to handle a real god hanging around. Right? Like, nobody told Wodaka to frickin', you know, murder and wipe out an entire people. She did that on her own. Hi, Simpin. I hope you're doing well.
What a pair we make, envoy.
Smith and
Proxies in
Wesson.
a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith.
A war
that
that your
ends here
god,
and
Wodaka,
now.
started. Wodaka started it. Out of insecurity and jealousy and fear. Seriously. Fuck off. Thank you, Sari. Seriously, and it's a ban evader. Yep, they... Noral, can you report that, please? Yeah, it obviously a ban evader. They're ban evading again. These freaking a-holes. Thank you, Saribot. Had a day. Oh, I'm sorry you've had a day. Yeah, if you need to just like hang out and lurk, you know, all good. Yeah, it's another fucking one of the buy viewer bots, and yeah, it already let me know that basically they're ban evading. Because of course they are. Because of course they are.
The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or
I think
do
it's
we
really cute how
gamble it
Ludwin is
all
calling
on the
Sapadol a monster, ignoring
whispering in
all
your
the atrocities
ear?
Wodaka committed. Wodaka literally wiped out an entire fucking people. Boudica wiped out the Akita. Basically, it's spam. It's spam, like, basically you're trying to send malicious links, trying to, like, you know, tell streamers to, like, oh, buy viewers, like, you know, view bots. Yeah, it's ridiculous. They make the rounds every few months. Basically, we get rid of them. Seribot, yeah, Sericodes basically programs Seribot to, like, automatically ban them. Why do they do that? Yeah, it's very weird, right? But unfortunately, and we mute all the different words and phrases that they use, but they always find a way to, like, circumvent it and evade banning. Yeah, and sometimes they do ban evasion, which is also against the rules, but, you know, the people who program this shit, they don't care. Yeah, it's really weird. So, yeah, so the mods just, like, report it, and Seribot also does, like, an auto report. Sapadol deserves a chance to be free.
You've seen what they can do in chains. Setting them loose would be a disaster.
No, it won't. No, it won't. The only reason this happened is because your nasty little fake god wiped out their people and put them in chains. Because, again, she's an insecure bitch.
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences.
I know, right?
Plague, blight.
Again,
madness.
Sapadol was only defending itself.
The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god.
Sapadol hasn't lost their
much less one that's lost its mind.
Okay, well, let's put it to you this way, Ludwig. Say I come to your house. I kick the door open. I come in and I say, I live here now. Right? And you don't get a fucking say. You know, I just come into your home, I take all your shit, and I'm like, this is mine now. Right? Would you be happy? Or would you fucking defend your home and yourself? You see how that works?
I hate to say this, but she's got a point.
No,
Not
we are
that I
not
trust her
trusting
with
the
solution.
colonizer. Are you freaking Kai?
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting
Yup.
things on fire.
Who does that? I'm getting the dagger. Exactly. Sapadol, so in terms of, like, gods, right? Sapadol is only a couple hundred years old, right? So in terms of, like, naturally born gods, that's actually very young. So Sapadol is like a child. They don't necessarily understand, right? But every time my god, like, has explained things to them, Sapadol is constantly learning, so they ask questions, right? And it was the same thing with the Akita. They were basically like a newborn, and they were trying to learn, and Sapadol didn't understand that when they have very strong emotions, it causes natural disasters like earthquakes or, say, flooding, right? And the Akita, some of the Akita tried to explain this to Sapadol, right? They were trying to teach Sapadol, but some of them became afraid of Sapadol. So they would make, like, offerings like plants and crops and, right, to try and make Sapadol happy, but Sapadol realized that they were scared of them. Because it's the best storage spot, right? It has Niblade there. It's only there for bluffing. Ah, okay. Yeah, so Wodaka, like, gets it in her head that Sapadol's a threat to her existence, and a threat to the other god's existence, and a threat to her authority. So not only does she wipe out the Akita, she imprisoned Sapadol. Right? So, and with no explanation of why. Like, think about that for a minute. You're basically locking up the equivalent of a child and not explaining to them why they're being punished. Right? Not explaining to them what they did wrong. In Sapadol's case, they didn't do anything wrong. They were still learning. They were still trying to grow. So the Dream Scourge happens, right? Because it's basically Sapadol trying to break out of their prison. So the envoy is Sapadol's godlike, right? When they're born, like, Sapadol chose them, right? So it's a couple hundred years later, so basically they're like the equivalent of a toddler. They're still, like, trying to learn, but they're not going to learn if all you do is, like, if all they do is, like, punish them and not explain.
You and I alone can save the living lands.
Ma'am, I'm not doing anything for you.
Destroying the unending madness.
No, I'm not doing anything for you and your creepy face. Um, nope, you're wrong. I'm setting Sapodal free.
The bars.
Yeah, so they're basically being mean to a baby. See, so the thing is like, because Pillars of Eternity, the Pillars game, because this is set in like the Pillars of Eternity universe, yeah, basically Woedica, Elithis, Galawain, all those gods, they're fake. Like they didn't start out as actual gods. Sapodal is literally born from the living lands. So Sapodal is a fully realized actual god. Right? Whereas Woedica, Elithis, Galawain, right, all of them, they did not start out as gods, they were people. They were people. Like, think Dragon Age with the Evanuris, like House Solus, and Mythal. They were never actually gods. They were spirits that made bodies for themselves, and then they basically elevated themselves into godhood. Right? That's what Woedica and Elithis and the other, like, so-called, quote, gods did. Right? And basically anyone who knew the truth about them, yeah, they're basically ascended mortals. They elevated themselves to godhood, right? But they weren't actual gods the way Sapodal is, right? So anyone who knew the truth, like the priests that helped them to like do this, they basically sacrificed themselves so nobody would know the truth. And so everyone thinks that, oh, Woedica, the Burn Queen, is an actual god. So is Elithis. They are not. They are fake gods. Like, yes, they elevated themselves to godhood status, but they're not gods. Sapodal is an actual fully realized god, literally born from the living lands, like born, like Sapodal said they were like born from a mountain and from the forest, and that is true. Right? So for Woedica, who is like quote unquote basically the unofficial leader of the other gods, Woedica felt threatened by Sapodal and insecure and like, well, here's a real god, what if everybody turns from her and stops worshiping her, and she can't have that. So she wipes out the Akita, who were basically coexisting with Sapodal and teaching Sapodal, right, about like living with the land, and right, Sapodal was teaching them how, you know, how to grow crops and how to live in harmony with the land, right, because the Akita were already like living in harmony with nature, right, but they were learning more from Sapodal. So instead of handling, you know, like a fucking adult, Woedica sends the Magfolk, which are basically like these giant automatons, and Woedica wiped out all of the Akita. They like made them extinct, and then imprisoned Sapodal. And Sapodal's been in there for like a couple hundred years.
You know them best. If that's
Yeah,
what you believe.
so it's basically
I'll
Woedica
stand
is a
by you.
punk ass bitch. Oh yeah, it was incredibly messed up. Like there was no reason for Woedica to do this, but she's arrogant and she's rude, right? I mean, you see what she did to Ludwin's face, and Ludwin still like thinks that she's the best thing ever, and it's just like, seriously?
That's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
We of course will talk to them first, but you can't just like lock people up because you don't agree with them.
I knew it might.
And you
come
can't
to
lock up
this.
everyone who disagrees with you. Like, that's weird.
Sapodal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did.
Says the lady that doesn't have a face and is literally a lich.
Still, I had hoped
You are
your
literally a
wisdom would
lich for
prevail, if not
Woedica.
your loyalty.
Like, you let her take your body and your whole face. Like, really? Really?
What a shame to destroy so much potential.
We're fighting Woedica on the den. Yes, we are fighting around the... There's no reason for fights. My nature against your faith. There's no reason for us to fight?
You are the key to Sapodal's prison. That isn't your fault. It merely is.
And I thought
it
my
has
name
to
must
end.
have been right. I'm glad you think you get to decide who gets to believe in what, weird lady. Seriously.
Prepare yourself for the beyond.
You first, Putana. Okay, oh, okay, it's like that, huh? Lady, I ain't playing with you. I'm playing with you and your weird guy. Oh my gosh, and she's, nope. Oh my goodness. Oh, she is really coming for me. Girl, ma'am, hell no. Oh, for goodness sake. And we're having to deal with dream spells? Good lord. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. No. Keep your hands to yourself. Oh my goodness. Like, Monica is the one true God, blah blah blah. I was like, how about you don't force your beliefs on other people and you just let people exist, okay? Good grief. Always secret squirrel poke. All the damn time. It's so irritating. Oh my god. Really? Lady? She's probably not gonna be dead for long, I'm just saying. We've been very tricky. Nope, sorry about it. Sorry. Okay, there you go. Oh. Well, yeah, no shit, but there's only so much I can do, Kai. Good grief. Okay, there we go. They just keep coming. How many of them are there? Good goodness. Okay, really? You need to keep your hands to yourself. Did your mother ever teach you manners? Okay, there we go. Oh gosh, this one's coming now too. Alright, ankles? Ankle. Alright. Oh gosh, here we go again. Good gracious. Okay, are there still more of them? Sheesh. Liver pate? Oh boy. Okay, is that all of them? Are we good? Are we in danger? Yes, we are very much in danger.
We got the Inquisitor.
Oh, I'm sure she'll
Almost
come
feels too
back.
good to be
Wodika
true.
has a tendency to resurrect people she likes.
Oh, but she is a death guard.
Yeah, she's
She
literally a
won't
lich.
stay
Oh.
I hate to say it, but whatever did that. Whatever
Yeah,
turned
it
all
was
those people into
Sapadal.
dream
I
thralls.
think Sapadal wasn't
I think it was
aware
Sapadal.
that they were doing it, so it's like a whole thing.
We've got to get you to the garden, whatever it takes.
The thing is like Sapadal has the potential to learn and grow, but they need that chance.
Or not, the venom drowns us.
Okay,
Save
so we're gonna
us,
just like grab some
please.
stuff. You needed your coffee already, honey? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, beetle pie, ew. That sounds kinda gross. What, beetle pie? Alright, soul sponge. Yeah, like, the thing is like, Sapadal was only defending themselves. And I think when they kept, like, rattling the bars of their prison, basically, it caused, like, the Dream Scourge to, like, infect people, and so, it was not on purpose. You know, it's like a little kid throwing a tantrum, and they don't realize their own strength.
Feel our voice.
So we're gonna have to have a conversation. I would try giant beetle pie. I mean, you know, it's protein. Maybe it would be good, but I'm not sure how good it would be. Oh, there they are. Hello.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear.
Okay, alright. Calm down, Sapadal.
We scream. They do not.
Yeah,
answer.
Sapadal's upset. Tell me the truth, Sapadal. Are you behind the Dream Scourge?
Truth? We are in agony.
Would taste like lobster?
They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
It's alright. You're safe.
They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
Okay, alright. You gotta calm down. Okay. It's over. I killed the Dream Thralls.
It is never over.
Alright, come on, Sapadal.
New steel treads upon the ashes of the old.
Oh boy. Okay.
The light stands in the midst. The old light.
Alright.
It blinds us. Send it away.
Okay, alright. Keep trying. Breathe. Ground yourself.
Hurts. It has always hurt this way.
Alright, come on now.
And our pain spreads. And the rot spreads. The plague grows.
Okay, well you can control it. The dream scourge was you. It was always you. Yes, Sapadal, you have to face the truth. You can't run from this. You have to acknowledge what you did. You may not have meant to, but you did.
We see now. The mycelial
There you
roots
go.
tended with our blood and tears.
So you can control it, but you gotta try.
We wanted to be patience and strength, but
Yeah, they lashed out because they were afraid. I knew it. It was because of their fear from being hurt and no explanation about why they were being hurt. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna tell Sapadal this. This is how we get Sapadal to calm down. Nako Kubel spirits told us what you're capable of when you're afraid. You must learn restraint.
we did not mean to. We were innocent.
Exactly. They
We were
weren't
never
taught.
taught the
Like,
meaning of
again,
our strength.
they're like a child.
We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached
So
out
they were
and
trying to figure out
found
who they
them,
were,
the
and I
other
guess
gods.
Elithis was actually willing to give Sapadal a chance, but Wodaka was not.
We thought they would love us, but they flinched from
Yeah,
us like
yeah,
we were
see?
aflame.
That sounds like Wodaka. That sounds
Charged
exactly
green
like
caused an
Wodaka.
abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people.
Yep, so Sapadal didn't know their own strength,
Their bodies were.
and so some of the Akita died because of them too.
She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone.
Yeah, Wodaka
Forgotten,
is not nice.
destroyed utterly.
Fuck the gods, right? Yeah, like, Sapadal was literally a newborn god. You were a newborn.
We do not know. We do
So the
not
other gods,
comprehend.
like, as I said, like, Galloway and Elithas were willing to give Sapadal a chance. Wodaka, on the other hand, not so much. The fact that you would go so far as to kill an entire people is bullshit.
Yet she made it our sin.
Yeah, Wodaka's the actual monster, honestly.
She who called us monster.
That's so fucked.
We thrash and the affliction rises.
Sandwich? Making a sandwich?
We scream and the rot spreads.
They,
We
well,
did
probably
not
because of, like, their
intend to
trauma and their
lie.
pain, they probably forgot some things. You offered to fight a problem that you created. I guess you let me think this wasn't your doing. No, I guess let's go with this
We
one.
only wanted to be loved.
Yeah, like I
We
said, they're
only
like a little
wanted not
kid.
to be alone.
And Wodaka had a responsibility as a fellow god to, like, actually show Sapadal some grace. Instead, she's an insecure, jealous bitch.
They hurt us. We hurt
Oh
them
boy.
back. We hurt them again.
Oh gosh. You made 4?
We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick.
Oh boy.
The vines of the past strangle us.
I get it.
Help us. We are alone.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, we're gonna help
At
Sapadal.
last, gentleness.
I mean, like, they really didn't know their own strength and they weren't taught. And even now, they're still, like, a small kid. So,
We will make this better. We promise.
and they
Help
do want to
us.
make it right, so they do deserve that chance.
Release us. Then the rot ends.
Okay. Alright,
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you
Yeah, sure.
accept?
I forget which power this is. Look at the cameras! Say salty pickle.
The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall.
Okay.
Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
All right. Accept Sapadal's power.
We grant you our power.
Okay, so what do we get?
Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It
Across the
cuts our
acid
prison in its
sea.
palm.
I think it is under the keep. Sandwiches has salty pickles.
It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
All right. Well. Ooh. Replaces. Oh yeah, this basically heals and revives all of our allies. So if they like go unconscious, we can revive them. Ta-da! Yeah, I think it's under the key. You going to bed, my love? Ron's going to bed. He has physical therapy tomorrow.
Yeah.
Wanna say goodnight?
Well, yeah, I do. What was that supposed to indicate that I should proceed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good night, everyone. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and Tutu. And Mama.
Mm-hmm.
Mama-san.
Yeah.
I love you most of all. I
I love you too.
Tasty.
What, my iced coffee?
No, you.
Night, Ron.
Yep, good night,
Bye-bye.
everyone. Have a good stream, my love.
Thank you. Okay, we're gonna save our game really quickly, because we got lots of stories. So I think we're getting towards the end of the game too. Okay, we're just gonna grab some things here. What was that? Oh. Oh. Okay. Thank you, my pankies. Ooh, what's this? This is an exceptional bow. Okay. So we have to travel to Solace Keep. Wait, really? Our dreams divide us still. Can we not fast travel? Oh, right, because I think there's like a way towards the keep, like right here. Can we just travel to... No, really. Do we have to travel through the mines? Can we just travel to the keep? Or something? Okay, party camp. You cannot fast travel from your current area. Well, that's bullshit. Why can't we fast travel? Rude. It's really insisting that I go through the mines like a donut. Fine. Fine. Making us go through the mines. That's rude. Alright. We might have to fight our way out though, I'm just saying. You never know. Oh boy. Wait, which way? How are we supposed to- oh, son of a bitch. Yep, I knew it. Okay, we're just gonna have to take care of it. It's a mercy killing, really. Because otherwise... Like, why is it insisting that we have to fight them? Oh my god.
Quarry in the brush.
Yep, I'm right on top of it, Kai. Okay. Sorry. It's for your own good. Okay, is that all of them? Okay, bleh.
Another win. But who's counting?
Apparently Kai is. I mean, we already told Kai we love him, and he said he loves us, so, you know, we're together. Yeah, so that's like the only person you can really, like, romance. But it's not necessarily like a traditional romance, like there's no smoochies. I know, we can't say it's sexy like Pam in Fallout 4, it's like hot-blooded murder. Yeah, like every time we buy something from Pam and Good Neighbor, and she's just like, everything you need for hot-blooded murder. And you're just like, oh, okay. Sure, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight our way out. Game's making us fight our way out. Like we're in the frickin' Walking Dead. Ugh. Damn it. Come on! Off we go. Hancock, my beloved. I know the funny thing is like you see pictures of Hancock like before he became a ghoul, and he was like ridiculously good looking. Like absolutely ridiculously good looking. How about no? The price is wrong, Bob. Nope. Good grief. I think Yatsu just yeeted them. Alright, come on, let's run. We gotta run. We gotta run. Kai, stop playing around. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, fine, 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 fine. Ankles? Ankles. Yep, one for me. Okay, there we go. More ankles? More ankles. He makes the ghoul look weird. Well, yeah, and then, you know, I remember the first time I played Fallout 4, and I was, like, blown away about the reveal about Hancock's brother. And it was just like, holy shit. Right, like, when you found out the truth, about, like, the mayor, right? Like, the mayor in Diamond City, you find out that, like, right, you're finding out about him, and you're just like, what the fuck? Right, and then, like, Hancock explaining, like, that his brother was an asshole. I was just like, oh, okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay, now can we fast travel? Wait, can we fast travel? Turned ghoul because of a radioactive drug? Yes, because he basically was doing, like, all kinds of drugs, right? And, okay, now can we fast travel? Yes, thank goodness. Yeah, and so he tried out this drug and was just like, yeah, like he, you know, the chems, like he was constantly doing chems and he just did it and he didn't care. He was just like, yep. He's like, it was a rush, and you're just like, okay. Alright, let's talk to Marius. Hello.
Envoy?
You good, buddy?
I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain.
Yeah.
I don't know what really happened, but I assume something.
Yeah, and then McCready was actually, I'm learning that Sepidal's more involved in all of this than we thought.
Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just
yeah,
let
McCready
us
was
live our
actually
lives for a
in
while?
Fallout 3.
It's like they have nothing better to do.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, except he was like a little kid in Fallout 3, and he was like the mayor of yeah, it was all like a bunch of kids, right? And McCready was the mayor. Like originally a little girl named Princess was the mayor, and yeah, she called herself Princess, and she's like, McCready had to bow to her, and all the other kids had to bow to her, right? Because she was a princess. And McCready punched her in the face and said, we don't need princesses. Right? So the other kids just unanimously like voted for McCready as mayor. It was Little Lamplight, and it was like all kids, and they had a rule that like when the kids like turned like 15, they had to leave because, you know, quote, they can't trust adults. Yeah, and then you run into him again in Fallout 4 as like a full adult. Okay, I was trying to see, can I upgrade? Okay, Heaven Strike is complete. Yeah, Meteor Blade. This is the sword made out of star metal, so we're gonna upgrade it. Okay, what about our armor? Okay, I'm gonna break this down. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna travel to Solace Keep. Yep, exit here. And we're gonna keep Yatsley and Kai. Yeah, the thing is like, it was really weird finding out, like, which characters were actually synths. And it's just like, but the thing is, like, some of the synths don't know that they're synths, which is really weird. We can't leave them like that. Sorry about it. Okay. There's no fear in the eyes. What do you want about? Did we get him? Alright, come on, we gotta run. He keeps in trouble. Okay, here's some of the wardens. And then... Okay, all of them are like waiting. Okay, we gotta go in. And we gotta... Oh man, the place is wrecked. That's not good. Okay, let's go in. We gotta get there before, you know, Ludwig and the others get here. Yeah, doing chems is like kind of Hancock's thing, and then like the one lady, the Irish lady, I forget her name. You can like help her to get sober.
Everyone, please do not panic.
Exit to keep calmly, they said. Uh-huh, right. Okay, here we go.
Envoy, gods beyond, who let you in here?
Really? Really? This is what you're gonna go on about?
Please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you.
Uh-huh.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out.
Okay, well...
You must leave now.
Let's not waste time then. Where's the path to the garden?
We told you, we don't know. And this is hardly the time to be asking.
Except I think you do.
The Steel Garrote would tell you otherwise. We have reason to believe there's a path under the keep.
Yep.
Be thankful you're talking to us rather than them. They were planning to storm the keep.
Yes, they were.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
You know what? I'm gonna rat him out. Where's Kostya?
He's gone below to open the sluice gates.
Yeah, so about that.
Nonru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't awakened.
Did he go
in
to open the
centuries.
sluice gates, or did he go to screw over everybody?
If there's another way to the garden, maybe Kostya told the Steel Garrote.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. If such a thing existed...
Girl, come on. You know he would.
I can't believe it. He wouldn't. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties.
All you had to do was accept help and let people leave the keep. Okay. He's trying to make a deal with Adir using the keep as a bartering chip. I'm telling on him because this is bullshit.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far.
Uh-huh.
The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he?
Really?
I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire.
It was her?
I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom.
He didn't respond because you were opening his letters and throwing... Oh my god. But...
Oh, this is entirely too much.
She burned the letters. She read the letters and she... Like, girl, that is an overstep, even for you. Is everyone in this keep just like banana pants?
The Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice
Probably
gates.
kill everybody. We have to take care of it.
He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Tell me where he is. I need to find the garden.
Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will.
Okay, so you're finally realizing bigger picture?
I will
Cool.
show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava...
Uh-huh.
I would ask that you stop him.
Oh boy, this is a mess.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives.
You're gonna have to let people leave though to like get food, and you're gonna have to accept trade from outside nations. Like your
Now I
people
must
are
return to the
literally starving.
evacuation, and you must go on your way.
I wish you and your wardens the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes.
Well, considering you were willing to let your people starve
your
rather than
arrival is
accept
indeed
help
a
is
message
very
from God,
telling. I mean, is it any
I
wonder
hope he
Kostya
remembers his
betrayed
people
you?
well. I hope he is proud
People
of
get
us.
desperate, they do stuff.
Go now and go with the gods.
Like, I'm kind of mad at her because this is on her. You can't really be surprised that he betrayed you when you were basically willing to let your people starve rather than accept help. Like that is no way to lead. Like, unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't with this lady. I just cannot. Politicians, I swear to God.
They went through this.
Okay, we're going to the lava tubes. That sounds pleasant. Right, like some of the wardens left, like abandoned their posts and left and joined Amelia because they were sick of her shit. It's like your people are starving, you know there's no food, and instead of like letting them go and get help, you're like, no, nobody leaves. Because tradition, and it's just like, really? Really? Like that's ridiculous. Okay, I will be right back. We have an ad break coming up. It's been an hour, so we have an ad break coming up. So I'm gonna take a little stretch break while the ads run. So take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, some food, some snacks. You know, have a little stretch break. And I will be right back, and we'll keep doing more story stuff. Yeah. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, so we're in the lava tubes. We gotta find Kostya.
These fungal growths look like something scraped off.
Apparently
the
he
ship
lost
in
his
my
dang
Navy
mind.
days. Let's keep moving. I'd rather not breathe in too many of these spores.
Yes, we gotta find him, and we're probably gonna run into some dream thralls too. Okay, so looks like, yeah, oh crap. Okay, so there's like a bunch of bugs. Because of course there are. Uh-oh. Whoops. And, like, my thing is, like, I'm glad it's, I'm like, at least it's not giant spiders, because, Alright, okay, so we gotta go up. Yeah, because I have a feeling Kostya will, try to, like, drown the place in lava.
Come on, we don't want to be down here when Kostya does whatever he's planning.
Right? So, Jakey, whatever it is you're doing, you better settle down. Okay, in older lands it was said, think quickly and improve what you can. Constant testing is the lever of the paragraph. Now what is written in blood, you shall prefer the tried to the untried. You shall choose the tested over the untested. The taste of the blood is the wit of one is nothing against the practice of thousands of tested of life. One life is as a pebble set against the avalanche of generation. Okay, that's haunting. Where is this guy? Alright, let me see here. Oh, hey there, Anne. I don't know why Automod did that. Yeah, I don't like April Fools. I just try to ignore it. Yeah, it's April 1st here, technically, almost. Maybe in like 20 minutes. Okay. There we go. We also, okay. So we have to go in the door? Oh. Alright. Oh, okay, this looks ominous. Okay, let me grab, yeah, we'll grab this. Okay, and then, okay, there's more stuff here. Oh, cool, I need that health potion. So let's shoot through the door, and then, still no sign of Kostya. I wonder where he is? Uh-oh. Oh crap, undead. Alright, oopsie. Yep, I know. Oof. Well, I do have like a very fully like upgraded musket. I'm pretending it doesn't exist. Yeah, same. Like too many people do like mean-spirited shit. And I don't like, personally, I don't like them. Yeah, like puns are fine, but like pranks, I don't like them. I just find them kind of mean. So it's just like, no. Okay, wait. Alright, there we go. Okay, what's in here? Oh, spirit residue. Okay, so we're gonna go, okay, putrid skeleton, ew. Let's open this, and then this, and let's try, okay, maximum with target, okay, we'll add this, and then there's this, and what is this? Oh, okay, that looks like something we can use. Alright, so we're going down, and,
Voices silenced.
uh-oh. Okay, so Sapadal must be close by. Alright, whoa.
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on,
I
Terry.
mean, I'm doing the best I can. We're trying to find him, but... Oh shit. Okay. Ah! Damn it, I hate when they pop out of the ground like that. Oh my god. It's so off-putting. Okay, there we go. Right, we gotta get rid of the one that's after Yaxley. Okay. Let's see what else we got. We got this. We got this. Okay, so what did they drop? Nothing. Okay. Open the door. Abran la puerta.
They wound us.
Okay,
and
yeah,
we
Safadal is
wound
getting...
in return.
Yeah, Safadal is getting anxious. The garden is a household name spoken in awed and hushed tones. We Pargranen have known since the moment we arrived that to protect it was our sacred charge, given to us by Wodaka herself through our great founder. Really? So basically the wardens were Safadal's prison keepers. Warframe? Oh yeah, a lot of people are going back to Warframe. A bold young warden attempted to build in secret a vessel that would survive the trip across the acid sea. Upon discovering this, Nandru exiled the warden, claiming that the island secrets were to remain just that. Entrusted by Nandru himself, I'm the only warden alive that knows the truth of the garden's nature. Whale smite me should I ever give in to temptation and put the secret to writing. Yeah, see, and this is like the mountain and Sapadal. So they're like, oh, we were charged by Woodaka herself. It's like basically you're Sapadal's prison wardens and you're asshole. And I think some of them didn't know and said it's a myth. We're just supposed to, like, you know, protect the garden. And I'm just like, yeah, y'all fucked up, okay? Okay, there is... Okay, so there's a mage... There's a mage skeleton. Oh, shoot. Ah, crap. Whoopsie. No. Shoot. Oh, crap. Sibelius? Sibelius can't be good. Shit. Oh, that's Sibelius. Okay, who's healing you, Sibelius? Dang it. Okay, I think that did it. Oh my god, go the fuck away. Why you bother me? Why you bother me? Why? That's right. Heck. Jeez. Oh my god, no. No. Good grief. Too many dead things. Glowing shrooms, yeah, lots of bioluminescent shrooms, since Sapadal is literally the god of the living land. Yeah, I think the mushrooms, all the different mushrooms are representative of Sapadal. We're trying to free, but things don't want us to. Okay, is that everybody? We good? Hey, Wiz. What a pain in the ass. Right now we gotta find Kostya before he floods everything with lava. Where the hell is this guy? Can we go in here? Okay. It looks like he might be up here.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
Yes, Yatsli, I know. Yatsli, who's in charge here, okay? I'm not sprinting, okay?
When will the sun
Good
rise?
grief.
Big mistake.
You think? Yes, I know. We pissed them off a lot. Okay, I think there's like more. Hey, leave Kai alone. We like him. No. Freaking shades. Good grief. Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to use the godlike powers again. There we go. Alright. Jeez. They just don't quit. It looks like a good game, almost feels similar to Warframe or Skyrim. Yeah, Obsidian Studios actually did this game and the first two Pillars of Eternity game, like Pillars of Eternity and Pillars of Eternity Dreadfire. Yeah, so Avowed is also their game and it is set in the same universe. Set in the same universe, set in the same world. So, yeah, because Wodika and I think Elithus are in both the first two games as well.
We should move.
Oh man, he killed a bunch of wardens. That's not good. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's really good. It's really interesting.
This whole place feels like it's gonna come apart.
Uh-oh. Nope. Oh crap. Ow. My face. My face. Sorry about it, buddy. Oh my goodness. Alright, so... Oh, okay, there we go. We got some... yeah, I think we're almost to the end. So I think there's like more like after this. But first we gotta deal with Kostya. Who is willing to sell on his own people to get ahead. Not great.
I've come across references to this before.
I guess we have to go down
Nothing.
the stairs? Okay. Yeah, and then once we finish about, I think we'll get back to Eternal Trance. I think we're still like in the beginning of Eternal Trance. And of course, you know, we still have Veilguard romance playthroughs to do. Like we're in the middle of the Tosh one, so we'll probably do that like maybe next week. Oh boy.
Last one in's a rotten egg.
Oh my god, we really have to jump down there? Are you serious? No, that can't be right. That cannot be right. That cannot be right. Can it? We can't jump up in the... We can't jump down on the lava. Oh man. I think we have to go in the fucking water. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. Alright. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Okay, alright. Oof. Well, we found a way to the garden. Adulting done, yay. Okay. Whoa, is that the Audra? Trapped spirit? What do you mean trap? Hello?
My sister.
Wait, is that Nadru?
Soul of my soul.
Oh shit.
How did you find me here?
Who are you?
I have been here for
I think this is Nadru.
My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them.
Okay.
There was a man.
Oh shit, this is not...
Beloved.
Why? Yeah, Nandru was the other godlike. Nandru was Sapadal's godlike, just like the envoy is Sapadal's godlike. What?
I remember.
Why is he trapped here?
Remember it all.
Oh boy.
I feel Sapadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep.
Okay.
You should run.
You're a godlike of Sapadal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves.
Okay.
Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us.
Well...
We were little more than appendages to them.
Oh gosh.
That is why I must ask you.
I'm not gonna destroy Sapadal, that's messed up. I'm going to save Sapadal and end the Dream Scourge.
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see?
Yeah.
It is there.
Yeah, we know that. We already know that.
You, my sister, who are more brave than I. Go now to the garden and hang the gardener from
I am not doing that. Like, I'm sorry for what happened to you. Okay, where's the way? How am I supposed to get there?
Only walk a little more. You are nearly
Sorry, not sorry, but they're punishing Sapadal for like, it's on them for not explaining to Sapadal, you know, that their emotions carry a lot of strength and that they can cause great harm if they don't show some restraint. Instead, they punished Sapadal and imprisoned them and didn't explain why they were being punished. And so Sapadal is hurt, right? Is hurt and doesn't understand. And it's just like, and you're just like, well, just kill them and get rid of them, right? Just kill them and get rid of the problem instead of like actually addressing it, right? And this happened because of Wodaka. Like, why are you blaming Sapadal for the shit Wodaka did?
To siphon my soul into a lonely
Like, yes.
disconnected from this stone.
Like the other gods, yeah, yeah, they're not. Oh man.
Disconnected from them.
Okay.
I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace.
Wait, if you can't reach the wheel, what will happen to you?
I do not know my end.
Oh.
In that I find a peace.
Okay.
Beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
Except they're not true gods. Sapadal is, they are not. Y'all really bought into this lie, huh? I guess thank you.
Do not thank me. Only do.
I'm not killing Sapadal. That is grossly unfair.
Destroy them.
I will
seize
not.
them.
You cannot make me.
And when you see Wodaka,
Fuck
tell her I
Wodaka.
said
Fuck that bitch.
hello.
I will not. I will tell Wodaka what I told her the first time. Go fuck yourself. Okay? Like, seriously?
You went away.
They're like, kill them. Oh, it's all Sapadal's fault. It's like, no, why don't you blame the actual god that caused this? Wodaka. Nobody told that bitch to wipe out an entire people because she's so fucking insecure she couldn't handle an actual god being born. Like, are you for real right now? And then you're gonna punish, right? And it's like, and instead of teaching the child, you know, some restraint and like to not hurt others, you basically just punish them with no explanation for why they're being punished. Like, this is on you, buddy. Like, what do I get back? Yeah, it was like, this is absolutely on them. And it's just like, why do you expect a newborn to understand the ways of the world? They're new born. They're learning. And they won't learn if you refuse to teach them. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Oh, that's unpleasant.
Let's find Kostya, fast. Lava's high. We gotta hurry.
I know. The place is coming down around our ears. Yep. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, let's see if we open the door. Hello, we're coming in.
Good. You're here.
Oh no, here we go. Bro, this is not it.
Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates.
No! Are you insane?
If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
What? If you don't open the gates, the keep will be overrun with lava.
Exactly.
People will die, man.
Saving my people, envoy.
Oh
With
my
your
god.
help or without it.
Was it you who told the steel girl about the path to the
Me
garden?
Specifically? No. I
Monster Hunter
provided them
Wilds.
access to material from the living archives.
You sold out your own people to colonizers?
The books and records that the novice brought
Wow,
me
bro.
were what revealed the
Okay. Okay, wow.
secret. I assume you didn't let the Steel Garrote or the Inquisitor survive.
Of
their
course
search.
not.
Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
Okay, the fuck you mean, you people? Are you for real right now? I'm not the one who's gonna kill my own people with fucking lava to prove a point. It's like, I'm freeing my people by burning them alive with lava. La 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 la. Bro. The steel current were taken by the Dream Scourge. I had to defend myself.
And so you brought it back here? Among the wardens?
The dream scourge doesn't work like
It
that.
doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tusks until your
It was
people
always
arrived.
there, you dumbass.
Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason. For
Oh my
this
god,
floor
he's
is
really
prison
rationalizing
code.
this. Holy shit.
This is how it
Why are they all banana pants? Yeah, we can shoot him.
So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here, doomed by an oath to a dead man.
Oh boy.
No one should be bound to a pile of stones. Certainly not because of a centuries-old oath.
Uh-huh.
Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep.
You are free to
When it
explore the world
falls,
now.
We'll be free to explore the
You
world
can just
again.
leave, just like Amelia and the others did.
I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless
Oh,
oath.
brother. Nandru lied about the oath. The garden is secret prison for a god. You're just a jailer.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us.
Oh boy.
He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it.
Okay.
Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
I don't know what to do. I don't think we should destroy the keep. That seems like a bad idea. Mahala asked me to stop you.
Finally. Proof she's got a spy.
Wow, really, man?
Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked?
I don't know what to do.
Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
I don't know what to do. Should we just let him do it? Because, I mean, I do understand his point. Murder. And she's like, I do understand his point. If the keep is destroyed, they can leave. Right? They can leave and they can go do whatever the fuck they want. But on the other hand, there's no guarantee that they'll survive the lava. If she doesn't get them out in time, it's like a whole fucking thing. Right? So, I'm not sure what to do. Murder. Blood-blooded murder. I don't know. I don't know if we should stop him or if we should kill him. I'm not sure. I'm gonna say no, don't let them, it's too risky, because it's like, he does have a point. Like, I see his point, I do, but... Oh my gosh. But... I don't know. Yeah. Risky risk to risk. I know. Yeah, it's just like I don't know. Okay. You know what? I don't think I can let him do this. I think it's too risky, and it, like, there's too many variables that could, like, backfire on them. So, yeah.
Life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways.
Okay, so apparently Sapadal agrees. Like, it's too risky. The risk is too great.
Boy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door.
Like...
I always knew it would come to this.
I feel bad, but he's putting the lives of people at risk. It's like way too risky. Sorry. Sorry about this. Oh boy. Okay, we have to open the sluice gates. Yeah, we have to open the sluice gates. Okay, well we get this. Yeah, we have to open the sluice gates, otherwise, like, everything's gonna burn. The thing is, like, there's no guarantee that everybody, like, would have escaped, right? So by destroying the keep, he may have killed, like, a bunch of his people anyway. So, probably not a good idea. Plus, if we let Kostya live and everything, he basically invites the colonizers in. And,
Did the keep look as...
that's not good either. Because the living lands should be free of the Adir Empire. You know, they have no business here, and it's not right of them to try and force their way in. Okay, let me open the door. Okay, so it looks like this might be the way. We'll speak to Mahala. Oh, we have to speak to Mahala. Yeah. Because the thing is like, I have a pretty good idea of where the door is. Yep.
The keep is beautiful. Like a gilded...
Yeah, I think there's like a fast travel spot here. Yeah, that's Sapadal. Yeah, we should go back and speak to Mahala. I think we already activated the fast travel, so we're gonna go talk to Mahala really quickly. Yeah, let's go here for a minute. Yeah, we should be able to, like, fast travel back. Yeah, it's a bit of a sticky wicket, because, like, on the one hand, I do see what Kostya is saying, but the thing is, it's like, they hadn't evacuated everyone yet, so...
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace keep fall.
And kill a bunch of people? Kai, that's not
Crazy
the
is
answer.
one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Right?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
They'll escape, it'll be fine.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say
Yep,
in
there we
this.
go.
But you left.
It's still his home, Kai.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for
Exactly, that part. The thing is he was unilaterally making that decision for everyone without discussing it with them first. That's the problem. That's my problem with it. He just decided, you know, just like Ludwin decided for everyone and forced her beliefs on everybody instead of, you know, like having a conversation. You can't
If Kostya
do that.
Mihala will.
I mean, you can, but people don't like it. With Solace standing, those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay still have the choice.
Exactly.
Right? That's the point. It should be their choice. You shouldn't get to make those decisions for them.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take
And
it.
that's their choice, Yahtzee. So how about you sit down and drink a cup and shut the fuck up?
Amalia
Like,
and her
I like
people
you,
took up
Yahtzee, but
arms
you
and
are
turned to
overstepping.
banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave.
Well,
If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make
well,
it
maybe
harder to
Mahala
leave
has
now.
seen the error of her ways. It does sound like maybe, you know, she'll find her way. No, you have a point, but the decision's
right.
made.
There's no use
Like,
in second
it's
guessing
done.
it.
Again, does anybody else want to lead this party? Because really, I got no problem stepping aside. Kai, Yahtzee, really? No one? No one? Then shut up.
True. And you've a date
Like,
with the
seriously,
gods.
man.
We
That
can
is
only
one of
hope
the
that
things
you'll
I
make better
hate
decisions.
when they make you the main character. Like, you know, case in point, Veilguard or Inquisition, right? They're like, why'd you make that decision, Rook? God, I hate you, Rook. Fuck you, Rook. And it's just like, do y'all want to be in fucking charge? Because, like, seriously. Because I don't want to be in charge, bitch. Okay.
Enough talking in circles.
Like, holy shit.
Let's save our strength for the garden.
Yeah, it's like
I,
we
for
have
one,
bigger
could use
things
a
to worry
long
about, and
rest.
Marius is,
I'm
and yeah,
betting the envoy
Marius
could
was like
too.
really happy that the envoy got it. You know,
Right.
basically,
Looking forward to it.
you know, you don't get to make that decision for people. They have to make that decision for themselves. And it's really arrogant to think that you know better than they do about what they want in their lives. Holy shit, read the fucking room.
Yatsley.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living lands
Now
is
here we
incompetent.
go.
Truly, is there no vetting process?
Probably not.
Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future.
I don't even know how they choose their leaders.
But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too.
Alright. Can't believe you and Cassia agreed on something.
I know. I felt gross about it too.
Okay.
Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues.
Okay.
But those poor Pargrunen are clearly prisoners of their traditions.
Well, some of the younger generation are rebelling against that, so it is possible it will change.
Could have helped more than they realized.
Sure, take away the only home they know. Make decisions, make that decision unilaterally without consulting them first. You know who else does that? Colonizers. Are you a colonizer, Yatsley?
I do not envy the Pargrunen in any
Holy
case.
moly.
Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaru.
Well, you might have to keep an eye on Vidaru.
What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden.
Yes, like the...
Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going.
God, she's so
How can I
bossy.
help, darling?
Nope, I'm done. I'm done.
Don't
I'm
let the vet
super
dogs bite,
duper done.
dearie.
I'm super duper done. Okay, let me go check on our pal Marius.
Envoy?
You okay, buddy?
You're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within.
Oh, okay, that's a pleasant thought.
I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it.
You did well.
Right. If you get any more sappy, I'll think you've turned into a tree.
Marius, if you keep that up, I'm gonna hug you.
But enough of that. You have a lot to do. And I'm right behind
He's like, please don't hug me.
Right. Changing the subject.
Okay, that's enough. Get some rest. Okay, so I gotta talk to Giada next to you. Right, hello. Okay, let's talk to Giada.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners.
Yeah.
You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing.
It just didn't seem right to make that decision. The warden should decide for themselves whether or not to leave.
A decision like this belongs to the
Yeah, like
community,
Kostya was only like
not the
worrying about his own
ambitions of
ambition.
one
He said he claimed he was doing it for his people, but that wasn't true. He was doing it for himself. And
Even if Solace
and he's
isn't
like,
going
I'm saving
anywhere,
my people, etc.,
I think your
etc.,
arrival
etc.
was a sign
I mean,
of
Hala
changes
says,
to
"Oh,
come."
I'm doing it for the good of my people, etc., etc., etc." Neither one of them was doing it for their people. They were doing it for themselves and their own fucking ego. And people like that have no business leading anyone.
Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish
People
the
who only
old
serve
ways.
themselves do not make good leaders.
Or
And they
perhaps
sure as
you
hell don't
don't
make
give
good kings and
yourself
queens.
Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden.
Look, I never want to be in
don't
charge of
envy you.
fucking shit, okay? Like,
But
ever.
At least you keep things interesting.
It's a lot of stress, it's a big fucking headache. So, no thanks. Nah.
How
Right.
to know when to be
I
quiet.
have to talk to them more? Really?
Lovely.
Fine.
Here.
Come on, let's get it
Let
over
me
with.
get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike. Same as you.
Yeah, except he's kind of an ass.
What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
No. He told me to kill Sapadal.
I take it that wasn't what you expected.
Nope, it was not.
I should have seen this coming.
Yeah.
Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable.
I mean,
Thankfully, you're still alive.
true. For
Fate
some.
is in your hands.
Alright, there's no reason I can't have a better relationship with Sapadal than he
See?
did.
The future is looking brighter already.
Probably.
No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he
Yeah,
died.
and the thing is, it's like, it seems like he didn't care about Sapadal.
Which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands.
He basically
Your
sided with
opinion is the
Wodaka,
one that
which I
counts.
don't understand. Sapadal has suffered too. I can't blame him for acting
A
irrationally.
caged animal lashes out at friend and foe
Exactly.
alike.
Exactly. Sapadal was scared. And is scared. And is anxious.
For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine.
Does it excuse their
matter
behavior?
what
Not
you
at
do
all.
about
But
Sapadal,
if
it can't
you
get any worse.
understand the bigger picture of them being akin to like the mind of like a 5-year-old child, then
I
it
wish I
makes
could say
sense.
the same for the living lands.
Alright, that's enough for now. Get some rest.
You
Okay, I
too.
gotta go talk to Marius again. Do. Hello, how are you? Do you want some cookies and a hug?
Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow.
I spoke to the spirit of Nandru, actually.
Right. I actually believe you.
Oh,
This is
okay.
madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
I'm just gonna be honest. Nandru was a bit of an asshole, to be honest.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man.
Yeah.
Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give
Why?
anything
He really
to
was
hear
kind of an
Nandru's
ass.
voice. Blessed stay impressive is what that is.
I suppose?
Envoy,
Okay, are we good?
what do you need?
That's enough for now. We get some rest. Okay.
Not before I've done
All
some
right.
reading.
Okay, we're gonna go here. Yep, we're gonna exit here. This is our party. I'm just gonna keep Joxley in because her magic is really useful. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to Mahal and tell her, you know, Numbnuts is dead. I mean, look, he wasn't gonna listen one way or another, so we just had to handle it. I mean, do I feel bad? Yeah. But, you know, like Marius said, you know, he shouldn't have gotten to decide that for everybody all on his own. There should have been a meeting, there should have been some consulting, you know, something. But nope. Instead, he was like, nah, I'm doing it this way. So, not great. Okay. So we gotta go tell her, yeah, it was optional, we gotta go tell her that he's dead, and, this is gonna be a whole thing. So, I'm not sure how we're gonna tell her that he died, because...
Yes, calm down.
I don't know.
Did you expect anything else?
I'm in my villain arc, I don't feel bad.
Came to the keep.
Uh,
I knew Nandru.
I feel great for killing a colonizer.
Oh, you know what.
Okay.
Go back to celebrating and
Alright, let's go tell her. Okay, lady, good news, bad news.
What happened at Dieren? Is everyone all right?
There's something you must know. Your oath to Nandru was a lie.
Doesn't matter. An oath is an oath. I swore it, and so did my people. Tell me about the keep instead.
Really? An oath is an oath? The keep and many of your people are safe.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
Right. Could have all been avoided if you weren't so stubborn.
Perhaps so. Either way, I
Okay, so
understand
maybe
now
she'll
the
change and
nature
let
of
them
my
leave.
errors.
If they want
not
to.
Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep.
Yeah, no shit.
This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people.
Okay, so maybe she will change.
I wish so much that things had gone differently.
again, hindsight is always 20/20, but the other side of that is let's sum up what you did, Mahala, that caused this. One of your wardens, okay, who was the captain of the wardens, was trying to use animancy to grow food, and it was working, and it was a way to help your people. But you exiled him. You literally had him arrested, right? And lied to his friends, telling them, like, oh, he was on a special mission for you because he disagreed with you and said it was important, and, you know, this would provide food for your people. And what did you do? You threw him in prison. We had to bust his ass out. And then you wouldn't let people leave, right? Like, the younger people, right, in your keep were complaining about this, pointing out that everyone was starving, that they should go get outside help, that they should trade with outside cities and nations. But no, you didn't want to do that because of, quote, your fucking oath. Okay, your oath that actually ended up being a fucking lie, and you're like, it doesn't matter, an oath is an oath. I was like, an oath isn't an oath if it's fucking wrong and unethical, which it fucking is, by the way. Stubborn as a mule, this one, yeah. And it's like, you wish things had gone differently. They could have if you would opened up your fucking ears, pulled your head out of your ass, and fucking listened, you fucking donut of a politician. Right? Like, seriously. And now it took things getting so bad to this point that you realize that you did wrong to your people. That they almost died because of your action. Yeah, and it's just like, your stubbornness and your fucking hubris and your fucking ego is what caused this. Okay? Like, seriously, you weren't even willing to listen to people. For fuck's sake, you arrested somebody for disagreeing with you. You can't just, like, seriously, girl. So maybe she really will change. I hope to fuck she will change. Because holy fuck. Holy fuck. Alright. Right? So she realizes she fucked up. But I'm just like, Miss Ma'am, I don't know who the fuck you think you are, but okay. Hello?
Anything to report?
I have a bounty to claim. Oh, I totally forgot about this. The Spore King has been dethroned.
Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity.
Okay.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods
That's right. I killed all the monsters. Hey, girl.
I don't know what to say.
Nothing needs to be said. I'm glad I could help.
Stories of your prowess and generosity will echo throughout the ages, Envoy.
Cool.
Here, take this.
Oh,
Many
thank you.
wardens contributed coin to thank you for
Yeah,
the
I mean,
burdens you've relieved.
she's sitting there being like, oh my god, I wish things had gone differently. It's just like, they could have if you had, like, again, pulled your head out of your ass and listened. Like, good god. Exactly why I don't like fucking politicians. Politicians and bureaucrats, it's like, it's always the same shit with them. You're like, oh my god, I can't believe leopards ate my face. Oh my god, I can't believe this happened. Really? Really? What the fuck? Like, come on now. Like, stop fucking playing. Okay, so I think we can fast travel to that spot. Yeah, there is a travel beacon to the garden, so we're gonna go get Sapadal out. Just for fuck's sake. If it's not one thing, it's another. We are gonna grab this lockbox. What was in here? Oh! Some things. Okay, we're gonna save really quickly, just in case. Let's get Zapadal out of gay baby jail? Yes, let's. Let's do that. It's a special door. Abra la puerta, por favor. Okay. Travel to the garden cave. You will not be able to return once you enter the garden. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. This is basically, so it lets you know, this is the point of no return. So we are almost to the end of the game. Woohoo! Woohoo! Hello.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I
Oh
left
right, we're
Gala's
having
tasks.
conversations with our friends.
I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing.
Yeah, we also have like final
Thanks for
conversations with our companions. Basti had no right to make that decision for everyone.
Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
I mean...
Solace is still standing. And so are you.
I pressed enter like I was controlling the game.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
But Marius, we do like you. You're our favorite.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
He's like, damn it.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden.
True, true.
Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that when we get back.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead.
Yeah, I think Boudica resurrects her.
Not to mention, after we take care of the envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Okay, look, one emergency at a time. Alright, maybe curing the dream scourge will cure the island's insanity.
We should be so lucky.
Nobody likes
Can't
a
say I'm
pessimist,
too
Gosling.
excited about just walking into the garden.
Well...
I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
We'll do our best, okay? We'll do our best. Oh, I think I'm out of snoozes. That's annoying. Yeah, we have like an ad break coming up in a couple minutes.
This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
I mean, you know.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're
I'm kind of curious about it, not gonna lie.
Great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Good point. We'll be the first to enter the garden in ages.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us.
Woohoo!
I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it.
Okay.
Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams.
Yeah, so we're probably gonna have to fight some stuff.
Madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
At least we get to meet Sapadal in
About
person.
that, before we go any further, I have to ask you something.
Okay.
You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Sapadal deserves their freedom.
Everyone deserves freedom.
Okay.
I could make an exception for a god with the power to destroy us all in a tantrum.
Look, you have to be
Sapadal is
patient.
responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it.
Right.
No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
That doesn't make the choice any
Good.
easier.
Who said it has to be?
Okay then.
Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature.
Okay.
There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run
Oh yeah, that's a
backwards in the
good
garden.
point. Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end.
Well, yeah, plus we're like, you know, in a relationship with Kai now, so that's a whole thing.
Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises.
Yay, the power of
What
friendship.
about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes.
Huzzah.
Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilichi, now would be the time.
Oh,
No
I don't think
one
we're
can
getting rid of
bless you.
Yatsli that easily.
And tell Quilichi that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Alright then, we're in this
Fair
together.
weather or foul.
Okay.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Oh, okay.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Okay then. I guess everybody's going.
Let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
We have a date with destiny. Oh, I have ability points, or do my companions have ability points? Okay, ranger, danger, danger. Finesse. Yes. Okay. And then. Okay, I don't know if my companions have points. I don't think they do. Do we pay us? Nope. Okay, we're good. Okay, I guess we gotta talk to Giada somewhere.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe.
You can smooch the proto frame? Oh, okay. Interesting.
Why am I so anxious?
I don't know. Because we're about to do something incredible?
I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Of course, the power's invention.
That was nothing compared to this.
Oh, okay.
We are standing in the beating heart
okay.
of
I haven't played
living
Warframe in a
lands.
long time, so...
Just imagine what we can do with it.
We don't have much time to decide.
And only one chance to get it right.
Alright.
My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me.
Okay.
You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen.
Oh.
Anything.
You get to decide what to do with your life. The past has no say in the matter.
I'll try to remember that.
Alright.
I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
Hooray! Alright, that's enough for now. Get some rest. Okay, is that everybody? Is that everybody?
I doubt my soul is worth much to an animator.
Okay.
Why would you say that about yourself?
Alright, since we're going to the garden, let's save again. Wow. Okay, let me take that stretch break. Yeah, we have another ad break coming up and I don't have any more sneezes, so I'm gonna take a stretch break while the ads run. I suggest you do the same, and then we'll, come back to doing more Avowed stuff. Alright, be right back. All right, I am back. I hope everybody had a good stretch break. Okay.
I'd call strong-willed.
All right, so we're leaving. We're going to the garden.
Just not easy to be around sometimes.
We're trying to leave and go to the garden.
Signs of a powerful soul.
Make
no mistake.
Oh my God!
Have a good
Let us go.
Thank you. I needed that.
Okay, we go. Yes. All right. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna take Ashley because her magic is better. I mean, I have like the godlike heal magic, so you know we're good. I went and got myself some mango juice. Cause yeah, to go with my water.
Yahtzee brought our ladder.
Wait, how do we get down? Oh shit.
What?
Oh,
That's convenient.
that's how we get down. Oh god. Okay. The rocks magically move for us. Hey, Sapadal, you letting us in? Okay, here we go. Like I said, we're probably gonna have to fight some things. It's gonna be a whole fucking thing. Oh, pretty. So this is the garden. Imagine what it was like when it wasn't, like, destroyed. Okay. Okay, we'll have Kai do it.
Stand back.
Thanks, Kai. Okay. Do. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way, but whatevs. Oh, it's because there's a treasure chest here. That's why. Okay, we'll open this. Whoa, fancy. Fancy schmancy stuff. Ooh, that's impressive. Alright, well, I guess we'll go back up the way we came. Alright, so... Oh crap, there's a bear. Nice bear. Not nice bear? Not nice bear. Oh shit balls. Okay. It's a dream straw bear. Sorry. There's not time for... I don't need a new weapon. I just gotta... Oh, fuck. I gotta take it out. Ow. Rude. Fucking rude. Okay. Oopsies. Okay, so it does look like there's some dream thralls here. Sorry bear. Oh, there's a Jareth, that's why. Okay, well. Hi back, I'm Mom. Welcome back. Ooh, my fire abilities got stronger. Alright, let's go grab... Perish! Perish suffered. Okay. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. Should we take a picture of the garden? Okay. This is pretty. You know what? This is pretty. How about we do like this? Ta-da. Ta-da. Alright. Oh. Okay, I guess we have to slide down and it looks like there's an Audra there. Oh gosh, how are we gonna do this? I guess we have to shoot for the water? Oh god. That is really... Yikes. Okay. I guess we better... Yeah, we better set up a party camp really quick. Valkyrie frame or... What do you look... I have no idea. I don't remember what they look like. Okay, let's talk to Marius. What's up, Marius?
What do you need?
That's enough for now. Get some rest.
You too.
Why did it have it that I can talk to them? Wait.
Envoy?
Yeah?
What do you need?
I'd love to get your thoughts on our companions.
Let's make sure they're not listening.
Oh, okay.
Who do you want to talk about?
I imagine you have opinions about
I
Yachtley?
don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess.
Yeah, I
It's not
kind
so
of got
bad.
burned out on
I mean,
Warframe.
she's
I also
loud
kind
and
of
impulsive and always trying to
I
get
kind of
herself
got fed up with the
killed and-
attitude of some of the people running things. Like some people, like some of the Warframe partners got like preferential treatment over others, and like I wasn't a Warframe partner myself, but I kind of noticed it, and
She
I thought that
keeps
was
saying
weird.
things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But joke's on her.
And
No
I
one's
think they
gotten
like
a rise out of
revamped
me
it
in
and
years.
everything and changed things, so you know, I don't know what it's like now. But at the time I was noticing a pattern, including like one of them who and again, I'm just saying, like, as a queer person, as a queer Asian person, it really pisses me off seeing people from our own community, from the LGBTQIA community being bigots to others or going out of their way to harass others, and one of them was doing that, and I was just like, and kept like using the fact that they were a gay Asian person as an excuse for why it was okay for them to behave that way. And it was just like, really? Yeah, and it just left like a sour taste in my mouth, because like they kept just like giving that person a pass, and I'm just like, that's like really not okay. You know that, right? I mean, yeah, like I hope things change for the better. I really do, because
But other than that, we can get along. She could be sweet too.
because
When
yeah,
she's
like
not
some
introducing me to a
of
new
the
word for my
people, you know, that had a
ankles.
bad experience with it talked about it, and talked about how like they noticed others got preferential treatment. And you know, it's just like, if they are all in the partner program, shouldn't everybody be equal, right? And it was really wild to hear that shit. And I was like, okay.
Envoy?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and the fact that one of them, who was like, quote, like, nice, right, when apparently when one of them said, you know, they didn't want to do the partnership program anymore for Warframe and everything, right? Because they said something that had a differing opinion, and it wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad opinion. It wasn't mean-spirited. It was like they felt that, you know, everybody should be equal, that people shouldn't like just like get preferential treatment over others. And I guess some of the people running the partnership program at the time didn't like that, and basically iced the person out. So they were like, fuck this, I don't want to be a part of it. And yeah, and one of the, you know, and they said, you know, can you like help me with that? And one of them basically said in like, yeah, this is what they explained to everybody, you know, explained to me, explained to, you know, to us. And basically, you know, one of the higher ups was running the partnership program, and frankly, and I agree, it is fucking unprofessional as shit to do that. Basically said, oh, it would be my absolute pleasure to do that, to like, yeah, like basically implying like, oh, we don't want you here. And I'm just like, you're literally one of the people running the partnership program, and that's how you treated somebody, right? Instead of like keeping it professional, they did that, and I was like, I'm done. Right, like I refuse to be around people with that behavior. There's something beautiful amidst this chaos.
And you've got to enjoy it where
That was
you
why I
can
stopped
find
playing too. Yeah, it left a bad taste in my mouth, and I was like, if the people who are like, who, you know, I don't know if it's probably different people now, but at the time, I was like, if you have people who are basically handling, you know, Warframe partners, and they're handling partnership program, and one of them behaves in that unprofessional manner, I was just like, why should anyone like be a part of it? Like it was really gross behavior on their part, in my opinion, and there was no excuse for it. And it was rude, and it was unprofessional. Captivity is a risky proposition. Kids or beasts makes a victim docile or desperate.
And Sapadal definitely isn't docile.
Yes, Sapadal isn't desperate.
Mount Forja, or
yeah, so I'm just like, yeah, I mean, there were a lot of factors. I mean, the biggest one was I burned out on like the grinding. Papadella and I talk about compassion and forgiveness. I believe they can change for the better.
I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks.
Kai, they're not you.
I should have known better.
People can change if they really want to change. If they are willing to put in the work, because it does take work and effort to change, they can change.
Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws.
Exactly.
Why wouldn't
there
the
you
same be
go.
true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong.
Knowing you, I'm surprised you're not in favor of giving Sapadal a second chance.
If Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you.
Yeah, like, I know Rainbow's been playing it, and, you know, I lurk in Rainbow's a lot when he plays. Yeah, and it's been cool seeing all, like, the new stuff, but I don't really have the desire to, like, to play anymore, to play again, if that makes sense. Like, you know, it's fun watching other people play it, but I don't really want to, like, get back to it. I have too many other things going on.
With a temper tantrum puts things in perspective.
Yes, but we'll
I guess
talk
we've
to
all
them
got our
about it,
limits.
okay? Like, Sapadal doesn't understand,
envy you having
know,
to
their
deal
own
with the loose
strengths, so we
cannon
have
of a
to,
god.
like, educate them and teach them. And only poke in occasionally. Oh, yeah, Mars. Yeah.
Well, I envy even less the
Yeah, it's like a
master
lot
you
of it.
have
Yeah,
if-
for me, it was like
I
the
mean,
grinding.
when?
Okay. After this, I'm disappearing to a remote cabin for a year. No one is
I hate
stopping
to
me.
burst your bubble, but I don't see how that's gonna happen.
You can come with me, Kai. I'm just
While
saying.
we're tracking down your god, things are heating up between your Adiran comrades and the locals.
Okay, I was sent to deal with the Dream Scourge, not politics.
And some days you wake up and the deck of your ship's covered in bird shit.
Okay.
You can clean it up or you can step in it. That's the choice.
Hi, let's run away together. That's true.
You may have averted the attack on fuel, but this is one situation where
Kai is
it's
just
the
a
thought
ray of
that
sunshine,
counts.
isn't he?
And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote.
You know, there are some
but it's
cultures
not
that believe
lost
if a bird
anyone
poops
that
on
your
you, it's
people
lucky.
despise
I'm just
animancy.
throwing that out there.
Not when Heelgard banned the practice in Paradise.
I see your point.
Oh, I wish I were finished.
Oh God, here we go.
You helped Ludwig destroy Nakuku Bell.
Not on purpose.
And while most people don't give a tarnished skate for godless ruins, they'll see that as a powerful demonstration.
What was I supposed to
of
do? Let
siege
hundreds of
weaponry.
people die? The alternative would have been worse for Third Board?
One thing I've learned about war: strife and distance have a way of
Oh my
reducing
God.
nuance.
I know you're our boyfriend, but like, good grief. Can we talk about
All
like
anyone else is
puppies
gonna
now?
see is a threat display on the
Um,
doorstep of the Living Land's best cannoneers, no less.
Yeah, like I want to get back to Infinity Nikki, but I think that's kind of why I stopped. Like, I took a little break from it because I was getting overwhelmed. Like, there's so much stuff to do,
And then
and
there's
like so many
Sagas.
things, and I kind of got overwhelmed by it.
You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're
Okay.
going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
That is technically and directly the Steel Garrote's
I
fault.
don't think anyone else is going to understand the indirectly.
Okay, are we done?
Fairly or not, a lot of blame's going to be laid at Adir's door.
That's Adira's problem, not mine.
And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
So tensions are high and everyone out here is well armed. What about it?
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg.
Okay.
And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part
I choose
don't
no
envy.
side. The people living lands deserve freedom. I won't help anyone subjugate
I
them.
admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you.
They can demand all the fuck they want. It doesn't mean I'm gonna do
Look,
it.
I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the
Ay,
Deathfire
loco
for longer
catalaga,
than
seriously,
I like
bakit
to admit.
naman? He's like, they're gonna make demands of you. It's like, they can demand all the fuck they want. I was like, dream in one hand and piss in the other and see which happens first, okay? I ain't doing shit.
I lost my stomach for
I
it
ain't
eventually.
doing
That's how I wound up
shit.
here.
Oh my god.
But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters.
Then don't.
I hope that's not what it comes down to. but I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross.
Oh boy.
I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still
Yeah,
got a
no
god
pressure. Good grief. Save the world,
Just
on
know that
boy. Save the
whatever you
world,
choose,
godlike.
I'll fight
Save
alongside
everybody. Blah, blah,
I'm
blah,
with you
blah,
to the end of this.
blah. No matter what. Thanks, Kai.
Anytime.
Good night.
Good night, Envoy.
Cosmetics are platform locked? Platform locked? Oh. Oh, I gotcha. Wait, I have to talk to Marius again? Okay, fine. What?
Envoy?
Yeah?
What do you need?
That's enough. Get some rest. I don't know why it's insisting that I have to talk to him.
Right. As we were
Fine,
saying.
fine.
What do you need?
Fine, we'll do this.
We already talked about Kai.
What are your thoughts on Giada?
Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the Vreekas, and for good reason.
I don't think they're that bad.
Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as
It was more of the platform's fault? Oh, yeah.
different.
She is different.
She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too.
Does Marius have
You
a
can tell
crush
when
on
someone needs
Giada?
extra help out here, and she doesn't.
Oh. Okay. I think Marius might like Giada.
What's wrong, Marius?
Why does
Your
it keep
left eye is
insisting that I
twitching.
have to talk to him?
Envoy, what do you need? The only one we haven't? I don't know. She's not so bad.
Alright. I think it's like a glitch, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Blech.
If I must.
I'm just gonna fucking ignore it. Okay, let's go.
What's wrong?
Yep, off we go. Like, I already talked to him, and... Oh.
A breath held. Trepidation.
Oh, Sepidal's in my
You are
dreams again.
close,
That's fun.
Yet distant still.
I had to rest. This place is exhausting in a way I can't describe.
Soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest.
Okay.
We feel the pressure. Darkness. Yet somehow strengthened resolve.
Yeah.
We wonder.
Actually, Sepidal, I've got a question for you.
We did not foresee this.
Oh. I indulged your curiosity. You can indulge mine.
Equal trade. We accept.
Okay. What would bring you peace, happiness, what do you really want? What would you do if you weren't imprisoned?
The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine.
Okay. Take your time.
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our
So they want to
fingers
explore the
into
world.
new
Okay.
earth.
Okay, that's commendable.
Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
Okay. What about the people who live on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms.
Yeah, you have to
Feed the
be
weeds
gentle.
Slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
Are you alright?
We feel nothing amiss.
Okay, no, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat.
Okay.
Wait now. Find us.
Alright, they're getting a little antsy about getting free. Okay. Well, we're here. Okay, so it looks like we're almost there, but I think we're gonna have to fight some things. Like, I think we might have to fight Wodaka. Oh, fuck. Here we go.
I see the disciple has found her way into the cell.
Well, hello to you too, bitch puddin'.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she
Oh,
here?
you know, Wodaka's like a bad penny. Must be dedicated to follow me all the way here.
It seems I was not clear enough when I last spoke with you.
Mm-hmm.
Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
I know.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite.
Oh my god, are you still doing this? Wow.
Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Don't call Sapadal that. All I know is that Sapadal needs help. Yeah, don't call Sapadal that.
I call it for what it is.
No, the only parasite I see is you, false god.
Do you think you're special? With your god's thorn in your side?
Oh my god, I'm so sick of this putana.
Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself?
Sapadal had the potential to learn and grow, and you stole that from them.
When even the collective fury of the real gods...
What collective fury of the gods? You are not a real god. Oh my god, y'all, that's what it is. She's jealous. She is jealous that Sapadal is real and she's not. You're lying.
I have merely told the truth. That doesn't...
No, you're lying because that's actually not true. Elithis and Galawain were actually willing to give Sapadal a chance. Yeah, exactly. She says real. That's exactly what it is. She's jealous and insecure because if they find out that Sapadal is a real god, like an actually realized god born from the living lands, and the Wodoket is fake, well then, there goes her power.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas
Like,
run
of all the dumbass reasons to, like, imprison Sapadal.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
That is also a lie. You can reach the living land, so your Megfolk did your dirty work.
That Sully's one hand meets out justice with the next.
Oh my god, she's calling wiping out the Akita justice. Bitch, are you for real right now?
A pity that its
Murdering an
followers
entire
could not
people
be
is not
reasoned
justice.
with.
You ordered the Magfolk to kill them too.
Of course,
Wow, she just said it proudly. Unbelievable.
the poor godless, worshipping the very thing that
They were coexisting with Sapadal. They were teaching Sapadal.
we could not excise the rot and spare the
And according to the spirits of the Akita, they didn't explain, they just were killed. Your worship challenged your authority. You were never going to let them live.
You dare claim the domain of the gods.
In this
is
regard,
trivial?
yes, because you're not a real god. Touched the sore spot, didn't I?
Mind your tongue. Your blasphemy
I don't worship you,
stains
and
my
you're not my
patience.
supervisor.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense.
It knows it's afraid of you, the way a child is afraid of a monster in the dark, and you are the monster.
Adir is the only thing holding back the
Oh, give me a
tide of
break.
entropy.
It's not your order. Oh my god. It doesn't mean it's anarchy. Okay. Sapadal's lashing out because of a deer. Can't you see that?
Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands.
You can't do that. God, Mordecai's like an abusive parent.
But there is still time.
I am not helping you, bitch.
Where Ludwig
Seriously,
failed.
ano ka kapunyata ka, punagtanga na mo. I am not helping you.
Face your false god and end its reign of terror.
Yeah, and the way she keeps calling it a false god, that's exactly what it is. She is jealous that she's not a real god the way Sapadal is. Nope, I'm not doing that.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend.
The only
to my
child
will.
I see is you. You did mean girl shit because you couldn't handle the fact that Sapadal is a real god. and you're scared that people will find out the truth about you, that you're fucking fake, just like Elithis and Galawain and the others.
But I will not stand by and watch you.
Yeah, she's gonna try to kill us. Wow, this bitch is really gonna try it. Okay.
You should have thought more carefully before you broke
Fuck
your oath to
you.
the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
What is the lesson? You're an insecure bitch and pathetic.
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
I know, she's literally called the Burnt Queen. And we saw what she did to Ludwin. Like, that lady has no face anymore. Yep, we're gonna have to fight some of the mag folk. God, this... Wodika is a coward. God, she's a fucking coward. Yep, I'm with Kai. I don't understand the appeal of Wodika either. Like, she seems like she's just a fucking... She is just a putana through and through. She's an absolute thunder... Absolute thunder C-word. Okay, okay, here we go. Look. Oh my god, you really are trying this, huh? Okay, bleh. Okay, Kai, a little help, Kai, a little help. He's like, what? Okay, I'm just gonna get out of the water for a minute. Okay, are they all dead? Yeah, they're all dead. Okay. Everybody's dead, Dave. Let's see. Unlock the sarcophagus key. I don't think I have the key. Shit. Well, shit. Make Hulk. Starts flirting with me? Flirt back, see what happens. Or no, up to you. Okay. I guess we gotta go... No, wait, no. We have to go up, right? We have to go up or we have to go down? Oh, I think we have to climb up. Like, we went down the stairs and then we have to, like, climb up. Okay. I see where to go. Yeesh. I did. Well, well, well. Alright, so y'all going on a date? Okay, down the stairs. Oh my god. Oop. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight the mag folk. Okay, 3, 2, I fucking knew it. This bitch is real. She plays way too much. Alright, Yep, and of course Wodika's coming for me because she's a freaking bitch. Okay. Yeah, she's really gonna use her fucking automatons to try to kill us. What a bitch-a-rooney. Alright, Gotsley, do the thing.
Enjoy the pain, dears.
Oh boy. Get dunked on, Wodika. Okay. And we're just gonna take all this stuff from you because reasons. I have flustered, not yet. It was more playful flirting. Oh. Well, sometimes it's like that. Okay, and what do we got? We got all this stuff. Ooh, we got sapphire. Alright, here we go. Mamma mia, here we go again. Yep, there's more of them waiting for us. I'm gonna grab this consumable potion. Alright, are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Hey Marius, what's up?
Place, right?
Yeah, you good?
No.
Oh, Wodika's trying to mess with him.
They're dead. Like, it just happened.
Oh.
Like I remember.
There's his friend. Marius, it's okay.
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Oh. The fire godlike is not Wodika's until his eternities. It's Magrin's, yeah.
Viate.
Marius is just the garden messing with you.
You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Oh. Take your time, Marius. This is probably important.
Please, Viate. This is where you need to be right now.
Okay.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
There's something unresolved here, something else you need to understand.
And for the God's sake, what is it?
Come on, Marius, be patient.
I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
Okay.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent.
Oh.
How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
Okay.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Razvan will live the rest of his life knowing exactly what he did.
Good. And when he arrives here, he will have me to deal with.
Oh, okay then.
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very
Oh, that's
well,
why Sapadal wants to understand the envoy's companion.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Okay.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time.
Oh, okay.
Even when we were children, you kept me alive. First by needing my protection, and then
Dreams
by
take the
being
souls
who
of the
you
afflicted
turned
to
out
the garden? Yes. Yes, it can. And the thing is like, it did this because it's trying to understand Maria, so there's probably going to be something for Kai, and something for Giata and Yatsu, because Sapadal is trying to understand them as well.
When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
Aww.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down.
Basically, Marius has to come to terms with the fact that
his
family died, that his friend died. You do that by living the best you can for the rest of your life.
You've always done everything you could to survive.
Yeah, that's what it is. Marius has just been surviving, and this is his friend's way of telling him he needs to live. It's time for him to live now.
So, what do we do now?
Forgive each other. You'll never be able to move on without it.
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to forgive.
Okay.
Easier said than accepted, Viate.
Yep, that's what it is.
Forgiving
Marius has to
myself
forgive himself.
Is the hardest part. We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now.
You got this, Marius. There we go. Attaboy,
Another thing
Marius.
we've survived after all this time.
Oh, that's cool.
A fine way to put it.
It's good to see you together. It's good to see you two together. I can tell you love each other very much.
More like tolerate, in my case, but right.
See what I put up with, Envoy? Still wonder why I left Solace?
Aww.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well, uncle.
Well, it was...
Yep, see, that's what he needed.
Good to see you, Viate.
Yeah, basically, Marius needed to forgive himself and needed to say goodbye for
my
real.
Little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Yep, we'll take care of Marius. He's our buddy. Oh, good, there's more of you. Yep.
How are you feeling?
Oh boy, here we go again. Man, Wodaka is not gonna let this go. Oof! Oh god, no, the giant spiders are back. Oh god, no. Why are the giant jumping spiders back? No, absolutely not. No. Oh, that's good. That's cool. Oh my god, why? Sorry, I'm trying to like avoid getting eaten by giant freaking spiders. Ugh. To the fire. Thank you. Ugh. Why is it always giant murder spiders? I swear. Her legs are beefier than the rest. I know, right? They're like so gross. They are so damn gross. Right. Here we go. Magpie graveyard shit. She ain't letting this go, is she? What a jealous little god. She's like, I'm a real god. It's just like, yeah, keep telling yourself that, sister. Like, sure, Dan. Thank you. Okay. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. Wait. Alright, we'll just... Good grief. Oh, good. Yeah, she's laughing to herself while she burns things. Get dunked on Mothergamer. Ugh, Mothergamer's the absolute worst. Good grief. Hey, I leveled up? Nice. Oh, what's this? This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. Oh, I have... Let's try... Yeah, let's try dexterity? Yes. Okay. How about abilities? Do I have... Oh. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And we go. Breathe in, breathe out. Okay, can we open the door? Uh-oh. The door not opening. Why the door not opening? Hello? Oh. That's why the door not opening. Okay, I think we have to magic the door? Let me see if I can find the battery source. Is it here? Well, it's moving. So where the hell? Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so basically, we have to find the battery source, and then just...
Beyond sync!
Okay, that's one. Where's the other one? Oh, really, where's the other one? Oh, are you kidding me? It's all the way over... Son of a bitch. It would be all the way over there. Fuck. How am I gonna get there without injuring myself? Alright, son of a bitch. Oh boy. Dangerous.
Beyond sync!
Okay. And now I have to carefully get back without... Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no! Fucking fuck. And I'm dead. Why do they have it there when I can't reach? Oh my god. It is so frustrating. Holy fuck. Oh. Like, why have it in that spot in particular? I'm not sure. Okay, I knew I should have fucking saved. God damn it. Perception? Yes. Abilities? Okay, note to self. Save this time, Mothergamer. Save! Okay. I don't know, like, my issue with the zap spell is sometimes it's fucking tricky. And sometimes it doesn't always reach as far as it should, and you have to, like, adjust.
Beyond sync!
Yeah, see, like, that works totally fine. Okay, oh, right, save. Save just in case I die again. Because you never know. I can... Okay, let me see.
Beyond sync!
Yeah, see, I can't reach. Oh, that's annoying. I wonder if we can maybe... Can I maybe, like... go like this and do it? Oh, that's so annoying. Unless it's the wrong oh wait, I wonder if it's the wrong spot. Hang on.
Wait. Isn't that Tama's Karen?
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Kai, you gonna be okay, buddy?
No.
I forgot about this. I don't know if he's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright, Kai. I don't know why Thomas Karen is here, but it is. Let me see if I can maybe go around and hit it.
This room.
Oh shit.
It looks just like Tama's.
Well, shit, I forgot about this. Alright, we better talk to Kai, make sure he's okay. Hey buddy, you doing okay?
No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together.
Okay, so...
What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine.
That's Tama?
I can't tell.
Really?
I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring.
Because
changing.
Kai left before Tama died. What do you mean?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
it totally makes sense. If he doesn't look like the Tama you remember, how do you remember him?
That's the problem. I can't picture him anymore.
Hi, Dig. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing well.
I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way
So
his
the
eyes
point is
crinkled at
Kai
the corners.
is only remembering how he died.
He was in pain, but trying to hide
Picking
it.
up the tea, oh nice. Then you remember the version of him that was tied to your guilt.
I did.
There we go.
Sounds downright selfish of me when you put it that
It's
way.
not selfish, Kai. Everybody grieves differently.
But this Tama's more than that.
So how about you remember what he was like when he was alive?
All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache.
Mm-hmm.
Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met.
Okay.
He's almost a stranger.
That's beautiful. I'm sorry. I guess that's beautiful?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was
So
suffering.
maybe it's time
when
to
I failed
stop remembering him when he was suffering and remember the person he was when he was alive, the person you love.
But now that I see him as more,
Yeah.
it's like he's free of that.
There you go. And so are you.
You're right.
There you go.
I
There
am.
you go, Kai. You got this.
It's like you said. His memory is no longer.
Yeah, I think Kai was so mired in his grief that all he could remember was Tama when he died, and not remembering Tama the way he was when he was alive, you know, the person that Kai loved. So,
For the longest,
you know,
I
maybe
was
it's
afraid
time
to
to
let
move
go of
forward,
this
buddy.
moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did.
And it's not letting go to move forward.
Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both
There you go. There's a difference between letting go and running away.
better than I could have said it.
There you are.
I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I
Yeah,
respected Tama.
yeah, Kai's the only, so yeah, like I said, Kai's the only one you can really romance, but it's not like a traditional romance per se, like there's no like smoochy moment, just, you know, you both like telling each other that, you know, you're in love with each other.
But you made some tough
but
calls,
it's nice.
and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place.
Okay then.
So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end.
Aw, thanks, Kai.
Now let's go find this god of yours and end the dream scourge.
Okay.
When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Something in between.
I suspect you're right.
Sapodal isn't really a villain, right?
Let's end this.
But in some ways they're a victim of like Bordeka's hubris and her arrogance. Oh my. Okay, the thing is just like I need to figure out. See, I need to figure out how to get to that because we can't get through the door until I get that frickin' I was hoping I could reach it from the branch, but I don't know if I can. Kind of annoying. It's just like right there. Okay, wait, let me see if I can switch. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, unless I'm like right in front of it. It's so annoying. There has to be a way to hit it. Can Kai hit it? I don't think Kai can hit it. Okay, let me save just in case I die again. Okay. It's like, unless I'm right in front of it, I can't hit it, which is freaking silly. Okay. Alright, the thing is, it's like, I have to be, like, really freaking careful. Okay. Right. I wonder, can I... Oh god. Yeah, see, it fucking drops me. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that door open if I can't reach the damn door. Like, it's so frustrating. Because it's like, it won't let me hit the lightning unless I'm like, it won't let me use lightning spell unless I'm like right in front of it. Like, and I don't know why they insisted on having it across the way like that. Because it makes it really difficult to hit. And it's fucking frustrating. Because that's what I need. I wonder if there's like another switch somewhere. Are you kidding me? No, wait. Okay, this one's open. Right, yeah, that one works. Because the shield's lit up. So it doesn't make sense that I can't freaking hit this thing. Okay, can I hit it from here? See what I mean? It's like, if it's not exact, you can't hit it. It's so frustrating. Let me see if I can hit it from here, maybe. Yeah, I don't know what to do. It's not... I hate this fucking... I forgot how much I hate this fucking thing. Okay. Like, I have to be, like, right on the edge. Why is it insisting that I have to be, like, right there in front of it? That doesn't... Okay. We can't get through the door unless I get that switch open. But it won't let me... Damn, this fucking thing, man. Alright, let me try... Okay, nope, that's not gonna... Throw it. The fact that it's insisting that I have to be in front of the fucking thing pisses me off. Okay, let me look at the map and see... Yeah, see, and then there's like no way for me to get across. Fuck. There has to be a way up. Can I get up? No. Damn it. Yeah, there's like a gap, but I can't quite reach the tree branch. Nope. Yep. I don't know how to get that freaking thing without dying. Like, that's so annoying. I don't remember how I did it on my other thanks for a book I already read. Yeah, we have an ad break coming up. Okay, it's saved, but then how did... Great, I'm stuck over here. Wait. Can I maybe... Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm saving after this. Fuck this thing forever. Like, why the fuck would you have it like that? It's such a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the fucking ass. Oh my god. The fuck? Yeah. Alright. So annoying! Okay. I was just about to look up the guy. Yeah, I figured it out. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, y'all. Yeah, I need to use the restroom, and we have an ad break coming up, so we're gonna take a little stretch break while the ad runs. So take a stretch break if you need one. Alright. I'll be right back. I am back. Oh my goodness, that's so much better. I needed a stretch break. I hope everyone else had a good stretch break. I got myself some water too. I was almost out. Yeah, so we are almost to the end of the game. So we're just gonna finish it, so we can continue Eternal Strands, I think, on Monday. Okay, we're still gonna have to fight like more mag folk. Yeah, we have to get Sapadal out. That's the whole thing. Right, so this is mag folk. Oh crap. Of course there's giant spiders. Of course there's giant spiders. Why did I expect anything less? Oh god, I hate it. Okay, yep, nope. Just say no to giant murder spiders. Oh my god, why? Why? Oh. Oh, right. No wonder I forgot to switch to my freaking rifle. Damn it. No wonder. Excuse me, Mr. Skeleton. It is like very rude of you to do that. Thanks. Oh my god. And why? Again, it's like this in Veilguard too. Again, why is everything coming for me? Why? Bakit naman? Seriously, oh my god. I hate the giant spiders so damn much. Like, I'm just throwing out there fantasy games. Not everything needs giant spiders. Okay? We don't always need giant spiders, alright? We can do without giant spiders, for real. Like, we can do without giant spiders. For just a little bit, okay? Just throw that out there. Okay, I'm gonna heal them up with our god power. There you go. There we go. Okay. Okay, so looks like we have to go in the water. Of course it's under the water. Gosh darn it. We do a lot of swimming. Alright. Oh, hello, weird little creature. Okay, we're probably gonna have to fight more mag folk. Okay, and then there is... Oh crap, what's here? Okay, there's like a tomb here. Well, let me see... Oh! Giada's... Oh, this is Giada. Okay, let's go talk to her.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Oh god, her parents.
Or am I going mad?
No, we see it too. It's okay. It's okay.
What is the meaning of this?
Uh-oh. Here we go.
It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
It's real. Sophia, real.
I was afraid of that.
Okay.
Why am I cursed to see this again? Why
well,
does
she never actually went down to the basement to see her parent. Sapadal wanted us to find this. The only question is why.
They have a sick sense of humor.
I don't think they're playing a joke.
Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Oh boy.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Oh. Hello?
Finally, you've come home.
Wait, are they moving? It's like they're breathing.
This is almost as bad as Ringram's creepy sculptures.
Yeah.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Talk to them, Giada.
How? Where would I even begin?
Well, you could ask about your parents.
Giada Castell. Welcome.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
Why do they know her name?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
Oh.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now
carry.
carry.
The focus. Oh.
That would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
Yeah.
We heard, and Sapodal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
Oh.
But when Sapodal speaks, the living lands tremble.
Sapodal didn't realize their
the
own
voice
power.
Of a god can be a terrible thing.
You're saying Sapodal was responsible for the lab accident.
No. This can't be.
Sapodal didn't know restraint, so their voice was so overpowering.
What exactly happened to my parents?
That her parents
Tell
got
me,
turned into
please.
those
I
tree
need to know.
statues.
Sapodal wanted to be heard.
Oh
And
man.
in so doing,
Yeah,
twisted
it
your
was an
family
accident.
in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Oh boy.
Sapodal does not know the limits of their
It
strength.
was yeah.
Mistakes were made.
Yep.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
Uh-oh.
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
Oh, wow.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
Oh gosh.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for
Yes,
all
but it
these
sounds
years.
like they didn't do it on purpose.
Sapodal destroyed my family.
I'm so sorry, Giada. I had no idea about any of
I
this.
don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold
Yeah, it
Sapodal
sounds like
responsible.
it was an accident. Like they didn't know their own strength.
Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat.
That's
That
one
isn't
way
their
of putting
fault.
it.
It's simply how they
Yeah,
came
they're,
into
they're
being.
it's yeah. You think they're telling the truth?
I know they are.
Okay.
My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
What are these things?
We are companions, toys, diversions. Sapodal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held
Oh,
together
it's like a
with
form of
duty and loyalty.
animancy. Oh.
Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapodal's work.
Oh.
All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell.
Yeah.
It's almost too sad to imagine.
Yeah.
One final question, spirits. What is this?
I don't.
Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me?
I don't think they're trying to hurt her.
What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
Wow, Yatsley.
We want to apologize on Sapodal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
Oh.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
Well, that's up to you. I mean, and now you have the answers. Maybe it's time to move on. After your parents was a
Was
mistake.
it a mistake? Because no matter where we go, the gods can't stop themselves from hurting us. Our lives are a game to them. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapodal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen.
Yup.
When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted.
Yeah.
How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Okay.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Alright, I guess rest well.
Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms.
Oh, they held on long
Farewell.
enough just to talk to Giada and talk to the envoy?
Goodbye.
But at least Giada gets the closure she needs. That's really sad though.
This, but not here.
Finding out
Give her space, dearie.
that Sapadal caused
Giada
it.
will speak more when she's ready.
Wait, how do we... Oh, okay. I guess we gotta go through here. And then I guess we gotta go... Looks like there's a doorway underneath? Or maybe it's up here. Oh. Did we go in a freaking circle? Wait, hang on. Where are we? Map. Michael Graveyard. Okay. How do we... Oh, I guess we gotta go in... Seriously? Do we go in a freaking circle? Oh my god. Well... It feels like we went in a circle. How is that? How the hell did we go in a fucking circle? Okay, hang on. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, basically we... yeah, I felt like a goof. Well, shit. I've fallen like 3 different times now, and that's a little bit frustrating. Damn it. Alright. Fine. Sapadal. The thing is, it's like, oh, I think we're supposed to go around. Yeah, I went the wrong way. That's on me. Okay, that explains a lot. But we did have to go help Giada, so.
Incredible.
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
Uh-oh. I think there's more dream scrolls. Oh, shit. Yep, here we go. Alright. And we've upset a bear. Okay. Oopsies. Oh, crap. Sorry. Jeez, really? Okay. I'm getting wrecked by some freaking maze, I think. Okay, there we go. That takes care of that problem, and that takes care of that problem. Okay. Grief. And apparently, leave Outfleet alone too little. Oh my god, they keep popping out of the ground. Oh, okay, oops. Ow, rude. Thank goodness for slow-mo. Okay, damn it, I missed. Shit. Okay, seriously, I'm like, hi Fox! I have had an update here with like skeletons and spiders like popping out of the ground. Like seriously? Enough is enough already. Yeah, I mean, I know when like telling Giada that it was a mistake what happened to her parents, it doesn't make her feel better. But at least now she knows the truth. So like when they were reaching out with the Animancy, and Sapadal was like, oh, we're here, and they're right, like Sapadal didn't know to like speak in a softer voice, so it turned her parents into tree people. So the lab accident was just that, an accident. The Sapadal did no restraint. It's been a day, and I'm glad to finally be here. Oh, I'm sorry it's been a day. I'm glad you're here too. Oops. Uh-oh. Shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, that's why this asshole's feeling the bear. You know, sorry, Mr. Bear. Gee whiz.
Everyone okay?
Not really. I mean, we just found out. We found out Giada's parents got turned into trees by Sapadal. Yeah, but it sounds like it really was an accident, and Giada's description of the Sapodal being a scatterbrained goat is actually pretty accurate. I was like, that's an apt description. Okay, which way? Which way? Which way? We can't go that way? Ancient memory? Hello? Whoa. Oh, there's a memory here. Okay, let's see it.
We have been here.
Oh, that's pretty.
We were here all the yesterdays before.
Yeah, it's like a giant mushroom. How long have you been imprisoned exactly?
The sun rises and sets. Time is mud. When were you born?
Oh.
When were we? We cannot say.
Oh gosh.
We feel no spark of the Tibaris Sinakis in this place.
Oh.
We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
They say solitude can give us time to reflect on ourselves.
Still wings, the clear glass of the pond.
Okay.
They took it all away.
Oh, Sapodal. Why don't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall.
Okay.
Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Oh boy.
They came suddenly. The stillness
I
of night
knew it.
split by
Wodaka
grinding
is a
steel.
coward. This is what she did. Did they emerge from the sea?
We had no time to speculate.
And the spirits of the Akita said that Wodaka and the Magfolk didn't explain why they were doing it. They just killed them.
First, they blinded us.
That is
Shining
so
eyes
despicable
pierced
of
the
her.
concealing dark. Then they burned.
Oh
Smoke
man.
seared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
They destroyed it just to destroy? No? Okay.
We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames.
Okay.
They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
Yeah, you know what? Wodaka's foolish to think she can tame you that
Douse
easily.
the candle, only for the sun to rise again.
Yep.
Then they turned to what the Akita had made.
And they destroyed everything. That's why so many of the Akita's buildings and, you know, like their temples and their villages are in ruins.
They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
These fuckers burned the libraries? All that wisdom gone. Burning books, raising art. This is always how it begins. They burned the fucking... Yeah, you know what? We see Wodaka, it's on fucking sight. They burned they burned their libraries. They burned all that knowledge. These bastardos, they burned their books. There was no excuse for what Wodaka did.
We cried out, sundered, soul
This
by
really
soul.
was all because this bitch was jealous that Sapodal is a real god. Wow, okay.
Called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands.
Oh gosh. This is so bad.
But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
Oh boy. You heard the very godless you were trying to protect, didn't you?
Our flailing smothered the cries. Were they theirs? Ours? The needle
Yeah,
stopped.
basically Sapodal panicked and was trying to protect them, but they caused their deaths too.
Then, nothing.
Oh, Sapodal. time stopped, didn't it? It happened when I died, too.
Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in.
Uh-huh.
We could not feel the new day's sun. Play in the shifting tide.
Damn.
The cities crumbled.
I am so pissed at Wodaka for this. This is utterly despicable what she did.
Save ourselves.
I'm with Kai. I don't understand the worship of Wodaka. She seems like she's an asshole. No one gets to erase history, not even the gods.
They did. A light.
And now we know the truth about what happened to the Akita. And what happened to Sapadal.
We watched helplessly for aeons.
Hmm.
Until you.
Damn it, if I hadn't died, wouldn't have dragged me into this. They never let destiny define me.
The wolf becomes a true wolf when it bares its teeth to fate.
Yep.
The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands.
Oh boy.
In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps.
Oh,
we should
oh
be
my god, sorry about that, y'all. That is the fire engine, the fire station siren I told y'all about. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but if you are hearing it, that's exactly what it is. It appears to be honest. Okay, good. Yeah, it sounds like a fucking air raid siren. They only did it twice, so they might just be testing. Cannot hear it? Yay! I was squishing your headphones on. Yeah, it scared the shit out of me. I just like jumped. That's not true. You're here because the other gods are afraid of you. Remorse is a sign that your time here has been good to... okay. It's not true. You're here because the other gods are afraid of you. Remorse is a sign that your time here has been good for you.
Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand.
Would you have felt this way centuries ago? When your wounds are fresh? Actually, how about this? Have you thought about your mistakes? Would you make them again? The world was too much at first. You needed room to temper yourself.
Were we truly confined? Was there growth we did not see?
Mine runs up during the day. It's weird they do 2 a.m. tests. The thing is like sometimes like it goes off because I think it's like maybe like a minor emergency. I think like 2 is like a minor emergency. 3 is like big deal. 1 is usually just like testing. They usually do like, it's not all the time. It's just like once in a while. But yeah, it's a little, you know. I mean, the first night in the apartment, Ron and I were like, we were so tired. We're just like, okay, we're just gonna sleep. And it was like 3 a.m. and all of a sudden that thing went off and we both sat up and we're like, what the hell is that? Right, and then find out the fire station's like down the street from us. And they do that sometimes.
Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place.
Okay, what's the new memory?
You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened.
Oh, we tried. We tried to listen.
You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow.
Aww. Okay. Remembrance of Sapadal? Your health constantly regenerates when below 50%. Oh, nice. Nice. That's a good one to have. Okay. Alright. Oh, we can't. Oh, because the mag folk are gonna try and stop us. Boudica's gonna try to stop us like the frickin' bitch she is. You better keep your freaking claws to yourself, you jerk. Oh good, there's more than one. That's a fun time. Oh right, I forgot they have like basically magic machine guns. I'm sorry, but like, okay, is anyone else pissed at Wodaka? Like, I am really pissed at her. There was like no reason for her to do this. Like none. She did not have to wipe out the Akita. She did it just because she could. Like, seriously? And that is such a dick move. Like, yeah, she's such a bitch. Right? And then when you hear, like, her going on, like, well, I'm a real god. And it's just like, so basically it boils down to, you were so insecure that a real god was actually born. And you couldn't handle it. We're breaking Sapadal out. We're almost towards the end of the game. The Magfolk are... So Wodaka, the Burn Queen that Ludwin, like, you know, follows. Okay, we got rid of them. So, yeah, we explained earlier the lore is that Wodaka, Elithis, Galawain, they're not real gods. They're like the way Solus is a real god. Where they're like, oh, Fen Harel is the god of mischief, but except you find out that Solus isn't really a god. High Waffle god, and neither is Mythal, right? Like that. Basically, they're constructs. They used to be people who basically elevated themselves to God. They're not real. And Sapadal is a real god. Sapadal is literally the god of the living lands. Sapadal was literally born from the living lands. So they are, in fact, a real god. Right? And the Akita were like, oh, what, who is this, right? And they were trying to teach Sapadal and trying to help Sapadal to grow, because basically Sapadal was essentially a newborn. But Wodaka, right, basically took it upon herself to come to the living lands. She sent those Magfolk, and we saw in Sapadal's memory, and sent them not just to imprison Sapadal, but to kill the Akita for daring to worship somebody other than her. And I'm just like, are you fucking serious, right? And then imprison Sapadal, right? A couple of the other gods, like Elithis, were willing to give Sapadal a chance, and see what they could do. But Wodaka, I guess, like, felt insecure and felt threatened because here's a real god, and her insecurity got the better of her. And she basically wiped out the Akita, and she imprisoned Sapadal and made the wardens basically Sapadal's jailers. Honey Waffles graduated yesterday, and said she gets to keep the hat, but how are you? I'm okay, doing my best to take care of Ron. Okay, we gotta go up this way. Yeah, so basically, yeah, and Wodaka tried to, like, convince my envoy that, like, oh, she's good, and called Sapadal a parasite. And I'm just like, the only parasite I see is you, because Sapadal didn't intentionally kill the Akita, right? Like, some of the Akita that died because of Sapadal basically defending themselves, it was an accident. Just like Giada's parents dying because of Sapadal, again, an accident. Because you basically have the equivalent of a newborn who doesn't know any better. They don't know what they're doing, and like Wodaka and the other gods could have taught Sapadal, like help the Akita to teach Sapadal, but they didn't. She's just like, I'm a real god, and it's like, okay, so basically insecurity and mean girl shit, and basically, wiped out the Akita who Sapadal loved and was coexisting with peacefully and learning from, and imprisoned them in, quote, the garden, and Sapadal has been there for like a couple hundred years. So they're like a couple hundred years old now, right? But they're still basically a child. So instead of a newborn, now they're like a toddler, and they don't understand. And they're being punished, right? But they don't understand what they're being punished for, because it wasn't explained to them. So they have every right to be upset and be angry. And Wodaka is like so fucking arrogant. She thinks that her way is the only way. And Ludwin seems to agree because, she's banana pants and a lich. And yeah, and Wodaka just like keeps insisting that, oh, I'm right. And it's just like, fuck off. She loves walking around the gymnasium though. Oh, that's so nice, Waffle God. I love that. Well, congratulations to her. Yeah, so Wodaka is basically an asshole, right? And she basically punished a child and didn't explain why she was punishing the child, and then she committed a mass genocide of an entire people. And finding out that Wodaka basically had the Magpul burn their libraries, burn their books, burned all that knowledge, like, fuck you. Like, that is such a dick thing to do. And it's just like, and she couldn't even do it herself. She sent these little asshole automatons to do it for her. Because she's a coward. We get her off the waiting list in Roland? Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, these fuckers are trying to stop me. Bro, if you hit me with that shield one more time, I'm gonna chonko your face. Like, seriously? Get your skeletal hands off me. Get your hands off me, you damn dirty skeleton. He's like, wow. He's like, that's very hurtful. He's like, undead have rights too. It's like, not when you're trying to kill me, you don't. Bitch. Okay. Hi, you're supposed to help your girlfriend. Come on. Thank you. Sheesh. Okay, are we good? Are we good now? Ugh.
Just getting warmed up.
Were you? Were you just getting warmed up? We have a god to free. Oh. Good gracious. Yeah, it's just like, and the fact that Wodaka kept insisting that she's, quote, a real god. A real god. It was like, translation, I'm insecure that a real god actually showed up, and now everybody's gonna know I'm full of shit. And it's just like, uh-huh, that part. That fucking part. Oh my god, really? Again with the traps? Okay, where's the switch for this damn thing? You gotta be joking.
I never understand the Akkadian love for death traps.
Me either, but here the fuck we are. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, did that stop it at all? No? Yeah. Oh. One of them's over there. What is it with them and death traps? It's a little weird. A little weird. That's a tiny bit weird. Son of a... Oh, you... Mother... And I'm dead again. Dead again. Cool. This is fine. It's fine. Ay, boka ka talaga. I'm with Yatsley. What is it with them and death traps? Because... No? Like, really? Why are we having to do this shit again? Not everything needs to be death trap. Not everything needs giant spiders. Talaga, ay, nakakapuputang mo. Seriously, ang pa-startle ko. Over it. Fucking over it. Alright.
I'll never understand the Akkadian love for death traps.
Look, me either, but here the fuck we are. Okay, oh god. Okay, no. I know not to fuck with this. Okay, 1, 2. Go. Okay, yep, I got hit, but whatever. Okay, which one stopped? Yahtzee, nobody told you to stand there, girl. Nobody told you to stand there in this thing. Okay, for fuck's sake. Okay, everybody run before they decide to activate and kill up. Oh my god. I am really over the Akkadian death traps. I really fucking am. Because holy shit, dude. Like, how many times has this fucking shit killed me? Oh, you must be joking. You must be joking. Really? I'm supposed to trust that this little slab of stone is gonna support me? Okay. Oh my god. What the fucking shit? Oh, thank God. We're at a saving point, maybe.
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop.
Yes, please. let's, shall we? Oh my God.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now.
Oh yeah? You want to make out Kai? He's like, what? I'm like, what? Nothing? What? He's like, right
Seems
here in
like a
front of
good
everybody?
time
I'm
to
like, I
gather our thoughts and
mean...
share a drink before whatever's coming.
He's like, share a drink and maybe more.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Well, yeah.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
Dearie?
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
Hungry? Oh, okay.
I feel it as well.
Well, yes, we're gonna free Sappadol, and then we have like a final battle, and then we'll be done. Are you going to be all right, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me.
Oh well, thank you, Garrus. I mean, Kai.
Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long.
Okay, valid.
Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
Oh yeah, and we were right. Sappadol is the cause of the Dream Scourge because basically, you know, they're rattling the bars of their prison essentially, so it caused some things. I'm glad to have you with me, Kai.
I'd rather have good company in a prison
Feels like you
than
just
paradise alone.
I know, it does, doesn't it? But we got a lot done. We did side quests, we did bounties, we did all of it. How about you, Marius?
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see you.
Yeah, Marius got to properly say goodbye to his best friend.
I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows?
Yep.
I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Are you doing okay, Giada?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of
Yeah, the thing is like once we finish this, we can get back to Eternal Strands. Which I forget how long it is. I don't think it's very long. You know, maybe we can check out like the first 2 Pillars of Eternity games. I'm also counting down to South of Midnight. Like, I'm really excited about South of Midnight.
Now, it's like there's a new path laid out before
that comes out in like 7 days.
After
So
the Dream Scourge.
definitely gonna be checking that out for sure.
We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis.
Yeah, it looks
Conflict and
incredible. I'm like
life
so
and
stoked
death.
for it, and the fact that it's gonna be on Game Pass has me like really excited. Feel it too. Glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Alright, what about you, Yatsu?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened.
Okay.
But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Alright. Take all the... Wait, I'm gonna mess with her a little bit. Phrasing.
Glad to see I've rubbed off on you, Envoy.
I figured that would make her giggle.
And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree.
Okay then.
We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
Huzzah!
You've listened to all of us. How about you?
Yeah, I
Been
mean,
through
the
a
whole
lot since you
dying, we
arrived.
had to solve our own murder. You know, finding out that, you know, one of the gods is a total asshole.
You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard.
I know, right? We've been through a lot.
You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy.
Right.
And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Oh, you know, sometimes I drink heavily. That's a joke. I don't actually do that. The truth is, I'm terrified. I guess better than I
You're
thought.
very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike.
Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, you know, things happen.
But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Sapadal picked a good
Oh,
soul
sorry
when
y'all,
they
I
made
forgot
you.
about the ads. It should be over soon. I apologize.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I mean, you know.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, okay. Yay.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic?
Knowing that
in the
everybody
face
will
of
die if I don't do anything. No pressure. Think if I told you it wouldn't be a secret? Oh my god. I slow down my breathing and mimic the swaying of branches.
Basically the same way you hunt a cloud panther. Become the forest.
In the tree, part of the tree, as they say.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long.
Gee, thanks, Kai.
But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold.
I mean, yeah.
And then you confronted your own killer and let him go.
Well, he had his reasons.
Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
Well, yes.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I mean...
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me.
Aww.
You saved my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself.
Yay.
I'll never forget that.
Alright, group hug, group hug.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporelings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
Aww.
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
Yeah. Alright. That's enough out of you. 5 eyeballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong? Our work isn't finished. Sapadal's only
One
beginning.
crisis at a time, please. I can only lose so much sleep.
Right.
She's right.
Yeah.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn,
Yeah, we're
Solace.
probably gonna have to deal with Ludwin again.
If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
True.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
Right?
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Alright. Everyone get some rest. We could all
Right.
use it.
We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Sure. let's go
Before
with that.
we turn in for the night,
Um,
I'd like a word in private. Nothing serious, just planning out the rest of my life.
Okay, that's
Sleep well, my friends.
ominous as shit. Can I help you?
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident.
Yeah,
Experiment gone
sorry
awry.
about that.
A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's.
Does knowing that help?
That's what I keep asking myself. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light.
Oh, okay. Well,
Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god.
true.
When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable.
Well, yeah, I guess when you put it like that, it is
No animancer
kind
can
of
live up to that.
fantastic,
Certainly
isn't
not
it?
me.
I mean,
I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Don't sell yourself short. You can still do incredible things.
Of course I can. But now, I can do them for the right reasons.
Okay.
One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions.
Alright.
I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
I wonder if Sapidal would be willing to assist
Probably
you.
won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end.
Yeah, it does.
Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more. But that's a small price to pay.
Okay, well...
Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand?
There you go.
On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble.
Oh boy.
I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
Okay, would you consider going back to Fiora Mestiverno? You owe it to yourself to continue research and grow with an animancer.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right.
Okay then.
So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
There you go. Your mother and father would be
I
proud.
know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so.
There it is. Okay.
Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details.
Alright then.
I've only got one lifetime as Giada Castel, so I'd better make it count.
Alright then.
Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
Aw. No worries, Giada. Okay.
Maybe a bit worried.
I guess we have to talk to Marius now. Hello.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
I mean... did it give you any peace to see your childhood friend again?
I think it did. He really did seem at peace, right? I imagine most encounters with dead old friends don't, go so well.
Well...
I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy. You helped me be someone who could...
Aw, good for you, Marius. Well, I think he's gonna be okay. The world is strange, Marius. That's one of the things I like best about
You're in
it.
a good place, then. Strange seems to follow you like dust gnats.
Yeah.
It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another.
Huzzah!
I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become
Marius
friends.
thinks of us as a friend? Oh my god. I love him.
Quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink.
Okay, so apparently it's our little secret that Marius thinks of us as a friend. He's like, if you tell anybody that I said you're my friend, I'll poison you.
How are you holding up after
That's not
seeing
cool.
those? You restless too? It's hard to tell how much time is passing.
Yeah. How do I prepare for what's
I
ahead?
barely plan further than the next meal, and you're asking me?
Yeah?
I don't know, Envoy. I just try to take each day and each battle as it comes.
Okay then.
And you can see where that's gotten me.
I mean...
But I think it's possible to be too prepared.
You have to be ready to read your environment and adapt to it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what all of us think by now.
Okay. Well...
Ultimately, you're the one who has to decide what to do with Sapado and where your loyalties lie.
That is true. That is true.
My advice? Get a good night's rest. And when the moment comes, follow your instincts.
That helps. Thanks.
Don't forget that every soul in the living lands hangs in the balance.
Why did you say that, Kai?
But look at it this way. Whatever you choose, you'll end the Dream Scourge, and you'll give the Living Lands a future.
Yeah, no pressure.
And I'd wager that's better than where we are now.
Alright, that's all. Can I tie? Okay.
Try to get some rest.
Let me see if I can do some
So those green
upgradings.
people in...
Alright, okay, it looks like I can upgrade this. So I can upgrade my meteor blade. Okay, and then I'm gonna, like, break down some stuff that we don't need anymore. Okay, Sheesh. Alright, anything else? Counselor's garb. Yep, it's fine.
in the garden.
Okay, there are definitely some things I feel I should put in the chest. Let me see here. Whoops. Not this. Yeah, let me put some of these shields and whatnot away. Alright,
They were Sapadal's dreams given life.
okay,
Ancient
so we're gonna save after we had our, you know, our group hug. Our group hug.
sentinels bound
And
by
now we are gonna go
And they were
find
plants.
Sapadal. Yep. Yep, we're gonna keep it the same. Alright, here we go. We gotta find Sapadal. I think we're almost there. Because we have to keep fighting all these freaking mag folk that Wodaka keeps sending.
Safe to
Aha!
assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison?
Yep, this is Sapadal's prison. We have to get them out.
I think we found Sapadal's home.
Okay, so let's see if we can open the door. Okay, looks like if we go... Oh, crap. Damn it. Poison water. Yep. Wodaka's not gonna let us in without a fight.
This one's mine.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Do not come up here, Mr. Creepy Spider. Okay. Oh my god. Why? God, I hate the damn spiders, like, so damn much. Ugh. Damn it, this fucker is messing with me. Okay. We have Kai do that. Oh my goodness. Dead, right? Okay. Let me use... this. That is so irritating. Yeah, because basically we have to go in there and we have to figure out, like, where it is. Okay. Yep, I knew it. We're gonna have to fight more of these assholes. Okay. Right, let me see here. I can shoot the laser before they set it off. Oh boy. Why is this damn thing being a problem? Where did it go? Oh, it's trying to electrocute Kai, that's why. Yep, and fire. Is it gone? No, where did it go? Oh, it went to the corner. Okay. Wodaka relies on these things way too much. Oh, that's what it is. We need the arm. I think the arm is a key. Yeah, I think that's how we get in. Like, the Magfolk's arm is the key to the door. That's a dirty trick, but... here we go. Yep, we gotta put it in here. Yep. And that, yeah, that's one lock.
I don't think Magfolk arms work like... Oh,
yeah, basically. You gotta get the other one. Okay, these little fuckers are coming up here. That's like way too many of them. Okay, they're running down there. If I can lure them out, I can get rid of the add-ons. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna stay on the platform because I do not want to get hit. Gonna get hit anyway, but... at least this way, I don't have to deal with them down on the ground. And I can just like pick them off. Okay, where is that other magpie? Okay, yeah, because I have like the higher ground, so... there we go. Pick them off. Yeah. Rid of the spider. Okay. My weapon did do the job, Kai. But these are mag folks, it's not like a basket of puppies. Okay. And I have to like charge the shot in order for it to be effective. Because baby stuff. Hi Nayara. Yeah, I figure you probably like have like a lot too. Okay, and go. Alright, we need that arm. Where did it go? Give us arm. Yeah, because basically their silly little arms act as a key for the door. So we gotta go get the next one.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
We are gonna have to fight Wodika because she a whole ass bitch. Oh. We have one arm, we need to... oh, here we go, here we go. Okay, there's more than one. Shit. God, I hate these things so damn much. No. Go away, stupid. Go away, spider. Go away. Good grief. Oh, come on. Nope. Absolutely the fuck not. Okay, hang on. Oh my god, quit trying to stomp on Kai. That's just rude. God, I hate these things. God, I hate the mag folks so freaking much. Hi Venom. I'm good. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, no. Wait, 1, 2. How many are there? Oh shit. I thought there was 2, but there might be 3. Okay, I need Yaxley to like step up her magic. Alright, oops. Uh-oh. See, I don't mind fighting the add-ons, but it's the fact that they try to like overwhelm me with them, which is a little bit irritating. Like I'm already having to fight like Wodika's like terror machines, so there we go. But then having to fight like a ton of undead on top of it is a little annoying. Give me, yeah, I will catch up on chat. Give me 1 second. Yeah, because the magfolk can kick the shit out of me. So Give me 1 second, I'll catch up. Okay, so basically we have to, yeah, see, we have to get their arms. Okay. Alright, let me see. What did I miss? Never seen my we've been treating grandmother and trying to keep an ear out. But there's laundry and nappies that to be dealt with and Rose to keep fed and watered. Yeah, you gotta take care of Rose. Yeah, been doing awesome. Dita, 25-year-old, got goes by her now back to living a life and streaming ASMR stuff. Oh, I'm sorry about the 25-year-old. I will say that is part of the course. Because one of my daughters is a 25-year-old, and yeah, they do that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's been fine. I've just, I've been trying to take care of Ron. I've been, doing my best to take care of him and make sure he's okay. He assures me he's okay. He knows I worry after everything that happened. I did make a point of talking to his outpatient physical therapist, though, about not wearing a mask around Ron while he does his physical therapy. Like, yes, Ron is wearing his mask. I was old enough to be your grandfather. Oh god. Yeah, that's a lesson. That's a life lesson right there. Because it really bothers me. Like, they know that Ron was in the hospital. They know what he was in the hospital for. They know why he needs the physical therapy. So it kind of pissed me off hearing that his physical therapist is not wearing her mask and that nobody in the rehab facility is wearing their mask. Like, the medical people. Is that the fun while it lasted? Well, there you go. So I made a point, I was polite, but I was very firm that if my husband got sick, and if anything happened to him, that I would know exactly who the fuck to blame. I would know exactly who to hold accountable. So guess who agreed that she's going to wear her mask when she's doing physical therapy for my husband? Yeah. It shouldn't have come to that, but here the fuck we are, because they're like, well, masks aren't mandatory. And it's like, I don't care. It's just like, you know that you have people in recovery. People who were sick, like Ron, with fucking coronavirus because some asshole at his job didn't care enough about him to not get him sick. And it's like, and you are literally his physical therapist. You know what he's here for, and you're not wearing a mask around him. Are you for real right now? So yeah, we had a whole conversation. Yeah. And I was basically, advocating for my husband, or, like the one nurse joked, like your wife would totally punch a bear in the face for you to save your life. Yes, I would. So it's just like, right? And I get it, I can't make anyone care, and I know it's not mandatory, but it's just like, you're literally like in the medical field, you know what can happen. So like, wear the damn mask. Because like, we're not going through that again. Okay, we're putting in the arm. I forget how many arms we need to unlock the door, because I think I have 2. Okay, so we have like 1, I think 2 have to go in? I think. Oh yeah, there's another slot. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that... I think that worked. Oh, I think that worked. They're refusing out. Yeah, and I think the reason it bothers me is because you have like doctors and nurses that are there at the rehab facility, right? The outpatient rehab facility and the physical therapist, like people who are in the medical field, not wearing masks around people who are sick or recovering from being sick, like Ron, people who are immunocompromised, again, like Ron, who is diabetic, and like that bugs me. Oh my goodness. I think this is where Sapadal is. Okay, I guess. Oh yeah, they're waiting, so here we go. It was, yeah, because you're protecting yourself, you're protecting the people you love, you're protecting people around you. Okay, I think we're gonna be able to get them out. I think.
You are so small.
Well, I mean, not everybody's a god, you know. They're like, you are so small, tiny person. Like, sorry?
A voice. Through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered.
Yay! Okay, so how do we get them out?
Now, you are here.
Okay, yes, here to stop the Dream Scourge, there's not much time.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain?
Okay, but...
Your Dream Scourge will end when our suffering
Okay,
does.
so we have got to get Sapidal out.
We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection.
Okay, well...
But the other gods imprisoned us.
Well, Wodaka
left
imprisoned
us to
you.
suffer
Wodaka's an
alone in
asshole.
this place. But you are here now. You found us.
Well, I feel kind of bad. Like, Sapidal really didn't understand why this was done to them.
There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds.
Okay, let's do it.
The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
Okay. You mean Wodaka?
She begs for our blood.
Yeah.
Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Oh, she's in... Wait, is something happening in Paradise?
Blood on the tile.
Oh, Wodaka would do that, wouldn't she? Jeez. It means she resurrected Ludwin.
The people's cries ring in our
Yep,
ears.
because Ludwin's a lich, right? And so, of course, she wouldn't die. Like, I mean, we killed her once already, right? We defended ourselves against her and she died. So, of course, Wodaka, the burned queen, would resurrect her. Oh, great. We have to fight the lich again.
A spark. Wait. The essence bends here.
Well, that
Time
sucks.
flows into itself.
Okay.
You can reach her. Will the garden to
Oh,
open, it
okay,
will take
Sapidal's
you
gonna
there.
let us open the garden. Okay. What do I do? How?
Breathe. Focus. Shape the essence with your hands.
Okay.
We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain?
Well, we could...
Run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
Okay. What? Okay. You want freedom once more. It's what you've asked for from the beginning.
We want nothing more than that.
Alright, so...
We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
Okay. Alright. The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long.
Okay.
You met death, and you offered your hand.
A wolf was troubled, you didn't need to die for it.
And where is your mercy?
Don't worry,
for
Sapidal, we're
us?
getting you out of here. You're not staying here.
You know we deserve better than this.
Okay.
Give us peace.
They do want to change, but yeah, like I said, they didn't realize their strength. It was like a little kid throwing a tantrum and they didn't know their own strength. If you can promise, you will be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you?
Well, I hope you learned something from everybody. But we don't know for sure.
We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace.
Okay then, alright.
Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
Alright, what are you talking about?
The beautiful thing you killed.
The bear was sick, Sapadal. We didn't want to kill the bear, but it was sick with the dream scourge. It was not itself, it wasn't right. It wasn't right to let it live in pain like that.
We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
More than anything, that is what we desire too.
Okay then, alright.
Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us.
Okay.
Grant us the same.
Alright, I guess we better...
The time has come for you to act.
Okay, so...
End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease.
Okay.
Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Alright, okay, I'll free you. Just show me how.
Center your thoughts.
Okay, so we're getting Sapadal out of here.
Clear the fog. Tear down the gates.
Okay.
We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place.
Oh boy.
We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this.
Okay.
We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Oh, alright then. Okay, so I think unleashes the power of Sapadal to lift all nearby enemies into the air and slam them down, dealing high damage. Nice. Oh god, are we okay? Did we get them out? Oh. Jeez. Okay, I think we got Sapadal out. I think. Not certain. Okay, that looks promising. Okay. I think it worked. Okay, I think it worked. Whoa. Okay, wow. What the? Hello? Whoa. Oh, Sapadal opened the portal for us. Interesting. Yes, I guess they're out. Yeah, Paradise is on fire. Oh man, that has to be Wodika. That's not good. We're almost to the end. Yeah, we're in Paradise again. Dang. So Sapadal was able to open a portal for us.
Andra's depths.
Oh shit, it's on fire.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
Yeah.
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Yep. back to the beginning where it all
What
started.
happened to the living lands started long ago, and we're going
Yeah,
to
we're
finish it.
definitely almost to the end. Huzzah, we did it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think parodies look like this when we
Yeah,
left
it's kind of messed up.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Well,
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
no, not usually.
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Wait, we were in there for 2 or 3 weeks? Time flowed quicker in the garden. Giada was right.
For once, I wish I wasn't.
Yeah.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time, assuming there's even a difference.
So we lost time, and it's been like 2 to 3 weeks.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us.
Uh-oh.
Those are more your people's ships in the harbor. And steel garrote banners past the
Yeah,
barricades.
that means Ludwig
That can't
started
be-
something. Wodaka must have
Ringwing's here.
resurrected her.
Perhaps we'll get to see an archmage in action.
Oh boy.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
Right?
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Okay, let's go talk to the
If he
ambassador.
didn't start this himself.
Hilgard's like an ass, but I don't think he would do
The
this.
steel garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened
Yeah,
with or without us.
Ludwig was like going behind the Emperor's back and doing shit. And
Before
kept
we go,
insisting
what
that the
happened
Steel
back
Garrote
there?
were better
The
and that they
Dream
didn't
Scourge
have to
and Sappadal.
answer to the Emperor. I freed Sappadal from their prison. The Dream Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
Yes, that is good.
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sappadal.
I mean,
Time will tell, I suppose.
yeah.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god.
Yeah, like
All
Sappadal
in
didn't
all,
deserve to be
rather a
imprisoned.
successful day.
Maybe they'll help us in return.
And God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
Oh, okay.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
All right.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Oh, hey, it's Farfetch Box. Thank you for the 145 bits. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna save again. Wait, I have unspent ability points? Since when? Abilities. Okay, let's try. What should we try? Oh, sniper. Sniper works. Yep. Oh, it looks like my companions have some abilities as well. Okay, let's do second wind for Kai. Rallying wind? Yes. Okay, and then for Marius, we'll do this one. Okay, Giada. Okay, let's give her evade attacks, yeah, because she's a healer. And then Yahtzee will give her energy sap. That's what I figure, better spend them on a friend. Oh, Fox, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Okay, we're gonna save really quickly again. Hey, we leveled up. Yeah, it looks like Wodaka was just like starting her bullshit. Ugh, she was just buying some time. Hello? Wait, I know that guy. Sansa?
Envoy,
Hey, buddy.
what does the Garrote think they're doing?
Whatever it takes to show Paradise they're in charge.
What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere?
Right? Is everything at the Emporium
They
alright?
broke some glass, but the map is safe.
Okay, that's good.
They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Right now, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Ballarok.
Oh, okay.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. Gods, I hope they're not trapped in there.
Yeah, that's not...
I am sorry I can't be more help.
That's okay. You've done enough.
You always were a forgiving friend.
Yeah,
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
I know. I feel bad, like, but...
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you.
Okay.
I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving
Oh,
the city.
okay, I can offload some stuff. Sure. What do you have? It means I can sell all this stuff I picked up on my adventures. Like, you know, say all these rubies. Oh my gosh. All these emeralds, all these things that are weighing me down. Oh my. Oh, so many things. So much money. Wait. Let me get more.
Envoy.
Okay. Yeah, I need to sell some stuff that I don't need. Like this axe, you know, yeah, because this stuff like weighs a ton. So, so keeping Heaven Strike and Meteor Blade. Those are things I can use. Alright. Counselor Shoes, this one, get rid of this one. Oh, you know what? I bet he has some potions, maybe? Ah, there we go. Need those. And need these too. Alright. Thanks, buddy. Alright. We're gonna save one more time just so I don't lose that stuff. Okay, so we gotta go find the ambassador.
Why is there snow here?
There's snow here? Good lord. Okay, there we go. There's the Audra. Okay, so we have to speak with the leaders of the living lands. Okay, so there's the Audra here. Whoosh. Fast travel unlocked. Oh, they're all having a little meeting. Wait. Didn't I see Amelia? I could have sworn I saw Amelia. Oh, hello, Warden Radot.
Envoy, how did you...
Oh my god, he's hanging out with Amelia!
It's great to see you again, but where the fuck did you come from?
Long story. Magic portal, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff. Never mind that. I'm guessing you two worked out everything between you?
Close enough.
Wow.
Once word about Paradis reached us, we were allowed to go.
Oh, okay.
That's not important right now, Radut.
Okay.
Right. Forgive me, Envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're here.
Sure.
As much as you can. Be good to the living lands.
You got it, buddy. Even after all the living lands has put you through, that's what you desire?
Yes, but more than that,
What Radut is saying, Envoy, is that we know the adherents can put us through worse.
Yeah, I'm not letting them do
we
it.
don't want it to get bloody.
I got it. I got you, girl.
I'd just like for us to live lives that are free. For us. Not Adir to determine
Yeah, it
our
does
fates.
seem weird that Adir's like, we're bringing you civilization. And it's just like, did they ask, though? Like, if they didn't ask, maybe leave them alone. Okay.
It's going to be up to you, Envoy. I know you have much to do, so...
Don't worry,
just
buddy. I
leave
got
with
you.
that. Thank you.
I'm glad they're getting along now, but holy shit, I do not think they would be in the same place together. That is wild. Alright.
Envoy? Is it really you?
No, I'm dead, and you're seeing my ghost. Yes, it's me. Come on.
Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to
And
seek
we
a
found
god.
the god.
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
Really? Wow.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nokutadek?
Yes and yes.
It's too preposterous to believe. How could a plague be ended by speaking with a god?
Because I freed that god?
Everyone, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
Okay.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
I met the god of the living lands and freed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
Yep.
So you say, but Shatterscarp is still littered with dream thralls, and Temerity is still pacing her room, muttering in the dark.
Okay.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good.
Yep.
Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge.
Yeah, but nobody else will
give
be
them
infected.
comfort.
That'll
Nothing
be
more.
it.
This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
Okay.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but.
Yeah.
What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
I freed them. Sapadal is the god of the godless and the god of the living land.
Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
What do you mean, how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
So it's like you believe Boudica, but you won't believe an actual god?
I'd say we're past the point
Holy
of
shit.
theorizing.
Wow, the audacity, man.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a
Yes,
being in the beyond.
basically, Sapadal is a fully realized actual living god, the god of the living lands, a real god, unlike Boudica, who is a manufactured god.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All
Exactly.
it takes is time and the right application
And
of
for
pressure.
some reason, that scares Boudica and made her fucking insecure and act like an asshole.
Wodika no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority.
Ta-da!
So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
Yep.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise?
I mean...
They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Meaning Sapadal was trying to protect you.
Naku Tedek was raven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
Okay.
Similar roots had infected the structures at Naku Kubel. If they and the Dream Scourge were really the work of a god.
Yeah.
And the gods thought it best to imprison this god.
Because
How could
those...
you let such a creature go free?
Are you kidding me? I couldn't want to leave a young god rot in a cage and I could have kissed all. Oh my goodness. Sapadal deserved a chance to make an amends.
Altruism is fertile ground for folly, I've found.
I don't care. What Boudica did was wrong. What Boudica did was wrong. What the other gods did, Elissus didn't agree with it and didn't go along with it. A couple of the other gods argued with Boudica about it. And it doesn't fucking matter. It's still fucking wrong. Okay, wiping out an entire people because you're an insecure bitch is still wrong.
We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we
Hi,
expel you
Hearthstone.
from our lands.
Yep.
Having Sapadal at our beck and call might be to our advantage. I'd like to see
Sapadal
Rauatai
isn't
try
a
to stand
servant.
toe-to-toe
They are a
against
god. They are a god of the living lands. You need to coexist peacefully and accordingly.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left.
Oh boy.
For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
It's going. We're almost at the end of the
Well,
game, I think.
Whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now.
And we're not going to. Again, it was wrong to imprison them. It was wrong of Boudica to wipe out an entire people. Like, are you
come,
freaking...
we
Are
have more
you really
pressing
giving us
matters to
semantics
attend
over
to.
this dude?
The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise.
Yeah, of course they did. Then who saw that coming? Oh, big surprise. The fascists attacked their city? No shit.
Inquisitor Ludwig has already
Like,
joined the battle.
seriously, man?
She must have traveled
God,
with
he
the wind
is
to get here
just
so fast.
not useful, is he? I distinctly remember killing Ludwig on top of Mount Borgia.
She's seen better days, but you wouldn't know.
Yeah,
it,
Wodika
judging by how
basically
she
resurrected
fights.
her. She's a lich. So, that's cool. I guess we have to fight her again. Had an interesting and informative evening. Oh, that's good.
Ludwig's run through the militia like a whirlwind.
Well, we'll have to take care of it, won't we?
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
She's going to try and kill me again, isn't she?
Regrettably, she's not in the business of making exceptions for people she deems oath breaker.
I didn't break any oath. I don't owe that bitch a damn thing.
So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Oh, brother. Here we go.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow.
Yep.
I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Like actually kill her so she doesn't come back to haunt us?
Oh, good. That'll be easy.
Because she's already a lich. Like, Wodica brought her back. I'm like, I don't know. We thought we'd already, like, gotten rid of her. And she came back. So...
It is not, I think, impossible.
So, okay. Not only was it kind of scary how much you could turn up, but he also found out that I've somehow had active malware on my desktop. Oh gosh. I'm changing passwords everywhere. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's scary to find out that way. What did you know about this attack, Ambassador?
You might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen.
Really?
It was Ludwig who called for the attack.
And you didn't do anything to stop her?
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
I know, right?
She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city shortly after you beat her to the garden.
Of course. What are your plans for a counterattack?
We can't agree on how to stand against the steel garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
He was able to finally give me some good advice to secure my stuff. Yeah, so yeah, so now you know how to like protect yourself. That's always good.
There are too few of us to risk an uncoordinated effort.
Okay.
So you let the Parody's militia go it alone? The siege won't end until Ludwig does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Right?
Precisely.
Alright, enough of this. What happens next?
Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response.
Of course she did.
What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room?
Okay.
Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for.
Okay,
All
how
of
about
you
this?
must
Say no to
decide
colonizer. Ludwig is a colonizer. And she's a zealot. And she seems to think that it's supposed to be her way and that everybody should worship Wodica and I guess have like a weird skull face like her. But that's not how it fucking works.
But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done.
Nah, that's colonizer shit, and
Adir
absolutely
will
not.
come.
No, we're not doing that,
We
bitch.
are already here.
I have another idea. How about a united living land?
No, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly.
I'm not. We don't need colonizers.
Think of the Emperor. There would be
I don't give a fuck. The Emperor should get used to disappointment. Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. And the fucking hubris and arrogance of thinking you know better, right? And like coming into somebody else's home, right? Coming into their lands and being like, yeah, we're saving you. Did they fucking ask you to, bitch? Like, oh, we're civilizing you. Again, did they ask you to, bitch? They did not. They left the empire for a reason. Because they were sick of y'all's fucking politics and bureaucracy and bullshit, and they wanted to live their lives freely, which they deserve to do. And you sitting there tossing your pretty hair like a sassy little nonce doesn't change that. Like, good grief. This guy is about as useful as a poopy flavored lollipop.
Fractured as you are.
I want to punch him. Like, God, I want to punch him. I want to chonkler the fuck out of him. Because holy shit.
Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own.
Challenge accepted.
It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail.
Just because you're a chicken dude doesn't mean I am. Like, holy crap, this guy hasn't stood up for anything in his entire fucking life.
Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
I assume the assembled leaders have thought.
So long as the wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting, if you are.
Okay then.
Thirdborn alone couldn't stand against the storm, but the might of all of us together?
Yep.
We could deter any but the most fearsome adversaries. And that's what cannons are for.
Fucking right.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us?
Aha.
When my people return to Fjord, we could create such miracles of animancy, the living lands
Yes,
would
the
become the
potential's there.
breadbasket of the world.
Alright. Opinion, Sapadal?
Risk into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds?
Nope.
Many fruits on our boughs.
Okay, Sapadal's for it. I click because I like hanging out here. Is it good? It's really good. We're all actually almost to the end. It's excellent. I really like it.
Many leaves into strength.
Yeah, it's excellent. The story's really good. The gameplay is really good. What do you think?
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Yeah, the story's really interesting. The world building is really cool. I've had fun exploring everywhere. We seriously did everything. We did like a bunch of side quests, did a bunch of story quests, and yeah, we're almost to the end of the game. We have like one last like fight to do and everything.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing. Setting up your own is another.
Right?
We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight.
True, true. World building is tricky.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
Yep, exactly.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
They're not my kin, lady. Tell me about the other possibilities.
Of course.
Building a colony. Yeah, we're not doing that. I know what I would like to do.
Well, don't leave me in suspense.
I believe we should fight for United Living Lands.
Oh, gods have mercy.
They're not real gods. Sapadal's a real god. Just like you're not a real ambassador. You just were sent here, obviously, to look pretty.
Solus and her wardens stand vigil with the living lands.
Well, thank you. But set in a different game universe, right? And everything. So yes, Obsidian Studios. Same Obsidian Studios that worked on Fallout New Vegas. They also did Pillars of Eternity and Pillars of Eternity Dreadfire. Unavowed is also set in the same universe, same world. Has the same, like gods and lore. So yes, it is Skyrim. I never did play New Vegas. Obsidian Studios, they worked on New Vegas. Yeah, and they did Pillars of Eternity. Yeah, and Pillars of Eternity, Dreadfire, and Avowed is, yeah, their game, and it's really good.
You can count on Thirdborn. Our cannons stand with the living lands.
Hooray!
Fjord and her animancers stand with the living lands.
Yep.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Of course. Yeah, it's not our place to, do this
Fighting
shit.
a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to
politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
I know. Marius is like, oh boy.
On your head be the consequences.
Yes, just like, on your head be the I'm not the one who let my city fucking burn to the ground by fucking religious zealots, okay? That's you, buddy. That is on you. Right?
That leaves the matter of Ludwig.
Maybe you can walk around and wring your hands some more and do fuck all.
Surrender, envoy.
Yeah, we know she's not gonna surrender. Alright, fine, let's do this.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwig must die her final
Yeah,
death.
we have to find a way to keep Wodika from resurrecting her.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Aw, thanks, Kai.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
Yeah, she is a walking corpse. She's really terrifying.
The Paradise Militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter.
Seriously, what is it
waits
that
for
you do exactly, man?
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Stilgarot a lesson
Okay,
they will never
but
forget.
Yada said she had an idea.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodika's knee.
Woohoo!
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim
I do
the
have to take a
eastern
stretch
gate.
break though. We have an
From
ad
there,
break coming up.
Work your way to the main plaza.
Alright. Understood?
May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Stilgarot how the living lands takes care of its own.
Okay.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote. Lead the way, Envoy.
Alright, we're doing
Let's
this, I
go
guess.
free a city, shall we?
Sounds like a plan. Has to download all your games again. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. Giada says she knows how to deal with Ludwig, so let's go to camp. Oh, I guess I leveled up too. Ranger. I have 1 point. Sure, why not? Okay, let's go here really quickly. Yep. Because trade off was creeps on the end. Identity, true. Okay. Before we do the thing, I have an ability point? Where? When did I get an ability point? Are you sure? No, I already did it. Well, that's just rude. Okay, let me save really quickly. For the Pathfinder game I've been playing. Oh, nice! Okay, I will be right back. We have an ad break coming up, and I don't have any more snoozes, so I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, while the ads run. So take a stretch break if you need one, yeah? Water, snacks, you know, all that good stuff. Alright, be right back. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Hope everybody had a good search break. Okay, so we're gonna talk to Giada about how to kill a lich.
Can't sleep? Neither can I.
Okay, well...
We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradise Militia.
Okay,
Your
but...
Emperor will not be pleased.
Screw him.
Indeed. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side.
I know, but we need to figure out, like, how to get rid of
will doubt your
Ludwig.
loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself.
Okay.
This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last.
The Living Lands accepted me for who I am. I can't forget that.
All we ask in return is that you do the same for us.
Okay then.
From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way.
Yep. Just like a good...
For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity.
Well, we'll see.
When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him.
Noted. Thanks for the warning.
I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers.
Sure, why not?
Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us.
Okay. We're going to cross paths with Ludwig again. Are you concerned?
In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be.
Yeah. You can probably do it in the selfies photos section if you want. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can post it there, or you can post it in the arts and crafts section. I think, like, technically doing, like, mini painting is crafting, right? So either in the selfies section, the selfies channel, or the arts and crafts one. Yeah, I'm sure everyone would love to see it. I know Julius likes mini.
Theory, you might say.
It makes sense to me. Yeah, I know Julius really likes minis and, like, Warhammer and all that stuff.
A death guard clings to their existence by force of will.
I don't know a lot about it, but it always looks really cool. Some of my friends do, like, the mini painting. Okay.
Ludwig is held together by faith.
Okay, so basically we rattle her cage. I was actually hoping you might know of a weapon or spell that can kill her.
Simple.
Yeah, she's gonna be tough to fight.
Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the
So
gods.
if we get her to question her faith, then maybe we have a chance?
But according to her faith, Sappadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy.
Yeah, that's true. Sappadal does seem to scare her.
By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are.
Good point. How do I use that to my advantage?
By staying alive, of course.
Oh, of course. Either will, but I'm really happy with how it came out. Oh, that's good.
You are the godlike of a heretical god.
Except Sappadal's not a heretic. Sappadal's an actual... Okay, well, you know. I get it.
Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again.
Interesting theory. I guess we can test it out.
Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go.
Alright.
Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself.
Yeah, well, let's see if that
research.
works. It might. Okay, that's enough for now. Get some rest.
Pleasant dreams.
Reach the city. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to Marius again? Why?
You should get some sleep. Big day coming up.
Oh, okay. I see you're still up.
Right. Things feel different now. Wrong, somehow.
Oh.
I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight.
We'll be okay, Marius. I promise. Right,
Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival.
Internet went out? Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Fox. Welcome back. You're right. It doesn't make sense, but sometimes it's necessary.
I've never seen a bear go to war. They fight for survival, not for causes.
Yeah, technology. I know, right?
We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change.
Oh my God, Marius, you gotta calm down, man.
It's fine, really. But it's some blessed day Sokka when you think about it.
Well, I mean, I'm glad you're with me, Marius.
Right. Careful you don't get stuck in all that sap.
He's like, don't hug me.
I'll be all right, Envoy. You go get some rest,
Let's see.
We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there.
And that is?
You liberated the god of the living lands. Now they are unchained, free to do whatever they want.
Yes?
That's quite a gamble you made.
I trust Sapadal to do the right thing.
I admire your confidence.
Okay.
If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage like a wild animal.
Yes, and they don't deserve
Which
that,
means
do
you
they?
have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it?
I don't think about my relationship with Sapadal that
You're
way.
probably better off then. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen.
I mean...
We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions.
Either way, things cannot continue as they have.
For better or worse, change is inevitable.
Yeah, change
Maybe
doesn't
you'll find some
necessarily have to
comfort
be
in prayer,
bad.
now that one of the gods is listening.
I mean, sure.
I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp.
We've been through a lot together, haven't
We're
we?
not finished yet. For that, I'm grateful.
Aw.
Until next time.
Alright, okay, we're gonna...
Anything in particular?
Oh no, sorry. I picked the wrong button.
If I
Okay, is that everybody? Everybody's good? Everyone, you want a hug and some snack? What do you want to ask me? Favorite companion? Kai. It's Kai. It's Kai, and totally not because it's the voice actor that voices Garrus, one of my favorite Mass Effect
You're gonna give
romances.
him a lot more than a piece of your mind. Save some for the rest of us.
It's Kai.
Odd fighting alongside the militia, but it feels right. Like we're fighting for the
And
survival
you can
of the
romance
land.
Kai too. Like, he's the only
How
one
many
you can.
times do we have to teach the steel garrote this
I really
lesson?
like Kai a lot. Second is Giada, because I think she's really cool. Like, she's really smart. I like talking to her about all her theories and her science. So yeah. Yeah. And the only game romance. Yep. I just like Kai's interesting, and I really liked his story, especially about Tama, like his companion quest, because it very much hit close to home with me about grief and grieving. You know, like grieving somebody you love, right? Like, but they're gone, they're no longer with you, and like what that can do to you, right? So, and I think it was really well done, and it was done in a very like beautiful and thoughtful way. And it's the same thing with Marius, right? Like Marius, the story about like what happened to his parents, you know, and trauma, like that hit close to home too. Yeah, like they're all really good, but like Kai's my favorite, and then Giada, and I like Marius, and I do like Yatsli, but I feel like Yatsli, she's just kind of like, she's really smart and I admire her, but I feel like there's more depth to the other three, if that makes sense. Alright, we're gonna help out. We're gonna help out the militia. There you go. You good? Okay. We're having to deal with the steel garrote, so we're gonna help as many people as we can. Oh! That orc is helping us. Nice. Thanks, buddy. Get out of our city, we don't want you here, the end. Oh, okay, and some of them are dream trolls, so yep, got that going for us. We good? We're good. Okay. We also have to help some of the villagers. I know, it's because I didn't have time to charge it. Ow. Oh good, the orc guy is helping us, nice. Okay, there we go. We just got out of here. Leave Yahtzee alone, that's not nice. Grief. Oh yeah, our companions are with us. Like the ones that aren't in our party, they're helping. Nope. Oh boy. Ouch. Okay, really? This is rude. Ugh. Good grief. Okay, they're picking on our orc friend. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's the orc we helped when we got him the medicine. Yeah, he actually showed up to help us. That's really nice. Okay, so let's grab all this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is the orc we helped. He actually came to help us. Well, the ogre. Well, that's nice of him. Alright. I guess we better activate this. Oh, okay. Hello? Can you open the portcullis? No? Really? Okay. Hang on, I got this. There we go. Now the portcullis is open. Nope. Okay, here we go. Jeez. They always wear that really silly golden armor. I wonder if they realize that that gold armor makes them really easy to see and pick off. Uh-huh. There you go. Okay. I can hear it. Here we go. Nope. Okay, let's see. Leave Kai alone. That's not nice. Really? There you go.
I'll hang back and watch the gate.
Okay, so Marius has got this. Sheesh. They're very messy. Okay, so everything's on fire. I don't know how we're gonna get through there. Okay, let's see. Oh! Hey, that's our friend from the
I thought
brothel.
you left town weeks ago.
The steel girl has gone far here to put a stop to it.
About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to.
They bought it for fashion auction. $800 pumps you will buy but can't walk it right. You're just like, oh, okay. Gotta be fabulous. Are there any other survivors?
I saw a few on my way here.
Okay.
I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a long time.
Alright, well.
Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you.
Oh, alright.
Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it.
Oh, I appreciate it. I'll be careful.
You shouldn't find much opposition down there.
Well, thank you. That's...
I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garrote a long time ago. But...
Yeah, I get it.
You're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
Aw, thank you. He's so nice. Okay. Okay, so... Oh. There are some people here. Oh boy.
Fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right.
Alright, so I
We
said...
can't go now. Then when?
We can take...
The garrote set this bar alight.
Where is it? Well, I don't know. Maybe if we find it, we can do it. He's like, I found you, and it's just like, you said I was hiding. Oh, just saying. Like, who said I was hiding, sir? We don't like you, so, bleh. To you. Okay, let's like... Okay, so let me use thorns. Yep. How'd that work out for you, buddy? Okay. Like this. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, I think there's somebody up at the top. But I don't see him. Okay. Yahtzee's doing that.
Yahtzee, well done.
Thanks, Fiata. Yeah, I guess the people who aren't in the party with us, they're coming along too, because I guess it's going to take all of us to deal with Ludwin.
Take your best shot.
Check your
Okay. Yep. Thank goodness for our star medal. Oh, did your axe get stuck? I'm sorry. I have no problem shooting that face. They're like, but my beautiful armor. He's like, guess you should have thought of that sooner, buddy. Alright, okay. Oh gosh, here we go again. Do. And what a shock. More steel garrote.
Get off me!
Nope. Alright, one more time. Oh boy. Who got hurt? Oh. There we go.
I let you have that one.
Okay, one more. Good grief. Nope. Oh boy. Okay, let me see if I can do... Okay, young man, you need to keep your hands to yourself. Okay? Like that's what you need to do. Nope. God, this guy's really freaking annoying. Alright, let's do... Oh, right, I forgot we have this. We have this new ability now that Sapodal gave us. Slammed into the ground. Fun times. Alright, and then we can do this. That heals everybody. Okay. Alright, you good? Okay, that's the Paradise Militia. Okay, where do we go? Where do we go? Oh! They're not attacking us. Sapodal's controlling them. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. So Sapodal is making them help us. Oh my. Good for Sapodal. Like I'm forgetting a login or something. Yeah, I totally understand that.
Let's pay Ludwig one final visit.
Well, we found her. Okay, I guess we better save before we confront her. Oh, this is going to be a whole
I've got
fucking
your
thing.
back.
Okay.
Now and after.
Oh, Ludwig.
For Naku Kubel, don't you think? Let's make sure she stays dead this time.
Well, look who it is. It's Bitch Puddin'.
So,
right?
you survived the garden.
I see she went without the mask and is showing us her terrifying face. Yeah, likewise.
Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently
I
than
mean,
last time?
we did it once already. Who's to say we can't do it again? You died twice by my count. Maybe the third time's the charm.
You'll get your chance.
Will I?
Then what are you waiting for?
I know, right?
Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through
Oh God, here we go. It's the villain monologue, colonizer speak 101. You should have compromised with us. Look what you made me do. I didn't want to have to burn your little city to the ground. Come on. Like, I didn't want to have to burn your little city to the ground, but you just wouldn't listen to me. See what happens when you don't listen to Mommy Dearest? Are you kidding? You caught me monologuing. I know. Where's Hawk to kick this bitch off a cliff? Uh-huh.
He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a
Oh,
stern,
for fuck's
guiding
sake.
hand.
Spoken like a fascist. Evil monologuing. Order. Order. What about your new world order? Oh, give me a break. The living lands will unite and remain free. There's nothing you can do about it.
You can tell Wodaka yourself once we've sent you back to the wheel.
Right?
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause.
Lady, there's nothing to insult because you never had any in the first place. I said what I said. I said what I said. She's like, excuse me? It's like, I said what I said. It's like, there was nothing to insult in the first place, madam. Burn! Just like, no, we ain't playing this
Treaties can
game.
be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the
God, she's
wrist.
just a bucket of sunshine, isn't she?
As for you,
Yes?
Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp.
They don't own me. I'm not beholden to them, unlike, certain little skull-faced bitches, beholden to Wodaka.
I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know,
Oh, we absolutely can
then I
punch so
cannot
many
suffer
chakras.
you to live.
It's because people at Top Beat told everyone that she was a giant of man to sow their wounded cried. As usual, you're leaping to conclusions about something you barely understand.
Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to
You're
the
not the
Empire.
Emperor. That's the point. You overstepped.
Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember.
Oh, bitch pudding.
Even in
You get ready for disappointment.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
Of course there is, but she's not listening. You attack, I won't hesitate to defend
All
myself.
this time, I knew you'd be worthy prey.
Did she really refer to me as prey? Lady, get help. Seriously, what is wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you?
Farewell, Envoy.
Go fuck yourself. Wait, let me tell you in Tagalog. Punyata ka. Punaktangan mo. Ang putana ko. Okay? Like, seriously. Also, you're ugly.
Let's finish this.
Uh,
Together.
Yep. Like, seriously, she, like, just... Oh my god, she just going without the mask now, terrorizing everybody?
You won't be missed, Ludwig.
Nope, you won't. Tough because I'm tough?
Once I'm done killing you...
Oh god, here we go. Blah 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 blah. Once I'm done killing you, something 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 something. Bitch pudding says what?
We are every seed in the soil.
Nope.
We will always grow.
Oh my god, she is just not stopping at you. Okay, here we go. Yeah, yeah, how you like them apples, bitch? No, Queen among queens, my ass. She's a manufactured god. She's not real, and Sappadal is. Yep, Boudica healed her. That's annoying. Oh boy, here we go again.
I got
Okay, wait, can I do thorns? I think I can do thorns. Oh my god, Boudica's trying to drop fire on us. That's annoying. And she's trying to burn Kai. What is wrong with this lady? Like, ma'am, there is something wrong with you? Oh right, I forgot we can summon shadows. Whatever. Like seriously, Ludwin, all you bring is destruction. You're annoying. Yeah, I think we have to like do this a couple of times just to like get rid of her. Okay, there we go. Good grief, this lady is a pain in the ass. I ain't playing with you, lady. Like seriously, I ain't playing with you. This is ridiculous. Nope.
Where are you?
Oh, brother. Okay.
Don't abandon me now.
She seems upset.
On your right.
Okay, maybe you all could handle the damn mag folk so I can like deal with this bitch. So she is not gonna like, she's got like, she is feisty. And like really coming for me. Alright, I'm gonna have to use the god heal spell. Is she dead? Is she dead for real now? Good grief. I think Boudica finally abandoned her.
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's
She's
hope she
done.
stays dead.
But we're not.
Let's hope she stays dead for
Whatever's
real
next,
this time.
We'll face it.
Because holy crap, what if it kept just like resurrecting her and resurrecting her and it's just like, girl.
But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh.
There you go, Sappadal, there you go.
Free always. We are free.
We did it!
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it. The ringing
Yay!
of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle.
Nice. Oh, sorry, Fox. I do like I like Legend of Korra. It is, I do agree it is slow to start at first, but I did love it, and I did love the ending. Yeah, because I thought that was nice.
You feel Sappadal close to your thoughts.
Oh, there's Sappadal.
Stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand.
Nice.
The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence.
Woohoo!
You take a moment to reflect on the calm,
Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple.
What do you want to ask me, Julius? Yeah, my... What type would it be? Fire. I like fire. Yeah, my thing is like, I liked it because of, like, the queer romance, and I thought it was really nice, even though people decided to be bigots about Korra not being straight. Yeah, and the creators and writers confirming that yes, Korra, you know, is bisexual. She's queer. Right. And yeah, so like that alone, just for that alone, I was like, because it was actually very well done. It wasn't like a surprise. It's like you could see it coming, and it was nice. But you know, of course, bigots are gonna do what they always do. Okay, so let's...
The dream scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed
Yay!
of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction.
Okay.
You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace.
There we go. Okay.
Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions.
There we
and
go.
values.
So we were able to
Empire
help.
withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long.
Okay.
Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradis return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and
Nice.
secrets
So the
wherever
rebels have a
needed.
home. That's nice.
For once, they have a future. The Oracle Sargamus emerges from the Temple of Aethys, unburdened by any purpose
Yep, there's
but for
Aethys.
the one you gave him. He makes the long voyage to the Deadfire Archipelago and travels in the footsteps of his god, giving aid and comfort to those wronged by Aethys.
So he made it right. I haven't read them, no. Okay.
When his energy flags, he recalls the compassion you extended him, and he returns to his work with renewed devotion. His new labors cannot fill the hole left by his god's passing from the world, but they give him succor during the long hours of the night.
Oh yeah, I think he was
dies
reaching the end
alone
of
in
his life after like
beloved
hundreds of
no one,
years.
but remembered by all he knew. He does not forget you.
Wow. Okay.
The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research
Oh,
to aid
nice.
the local community. What starts as an uneasy
So the
partnership
animancers are able to
blossoms
help
into a
them.
bond of
Nice,
trust.
nice.
Through shared adversity, they find common ground.
That's cool.
In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature. Technology is shared among the united settlements. The Empire cannot get in the way of progress.
Nice.
Though free, Shatterscarp is still haunted by the surviving Dream Thralls after the destruction of Naku Kubel.
Yeah, I feel bad about that
The
one.
routine hunt for the remaining monsters becomes part of Thirdborn's everyday life. Another chore atop a hardscrabble existence with few comforts. The youthful make a game of the hunt, retrieving artifacts from the dead.
Yeah, if
to
we
return
had
to those they
allowed
left
the
behind.
mage to like do the sacrifice, it would have sacrificed something like 200 souls. And they wouldn't be sick with the Dreamfall, but with the Dream Scourge, but 200 people would be dead. Yep.
Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at
Not
first.
necessarily the British Empire, but
after
empires
mourning
in
her friend
general,
Costa,
because remember,
Mihala
Spain
reluctantly
colonized the
deigns
Philippines
to
for
open the
300
doors
years.
of the fortress. Some
So it's
dwarves
not just the
greet
British
newcomers with
Empire.
glee.
You know,
Others
there are
still
multiple
mutter darkly
empires that were like
about
this.
outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the living lands.
Really?
But
She
slowly
actually
learns
changed. She actually did
She develops
change.
a taste for Valian sweets.
She develops a taste for Valiant Sweets. How about that? So Mihala actually did change. Allowed them to leave, allowed them to ask for help and do trade. Wow. So she actually listened. I am so surprised. Okay.
For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders.
But the thing is like if he's in a relationship with the envoy, do they go with him?
Not with grief.
Or does he like come back and like hang out with them?
There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer.
I do like that though. I like that Kai like goes off and has, and travels and gets to see, gets to see really awesome things.
But the most unexpected boon of Kai's adventures is the romance that blossoms with the envoy.
Yay!
He'd thought his chance at love died with Tama.
Okay, that's
but
cute.
After the envoy
Oh my god.
helped him accept that loss.
That is cute. Oh my god, that's so cute, y'all. I love that picture.
Knew him and loved him as he was. He wouldn't let this one pass him by.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I just need to take a moment because that picture is so good. Like, look how cute they are together. That's such a good art piece of them. Okay, so there we go. I asked and the game answered. So the type to be bound down by places. Well, look, he has his envoy. So I kind of want to take a screenshot of that because like it's so good. Oh, coming back at the end of the game, clearly. Hi Nayara. I know. I have to take a screenshot of that. That's so cute. Yeah, I like the water, right? Like the watercolor look, it's so good. And the fact that he's just like, yeah, he's like, I fell in love with the envoy and here we are. You get a clean version? I don't know. I don't know. Hang on, let me see. I don't think so, no. But that's okay.
With many of his anxieties and
oh, there's
lifelong
Marius.
fears addressed, Marius now feels very different
I know.
than he did when he first met the envoy.
But it's a nice
Still
picture.
far more comfortable in the wilds than among people. He nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood.
Oh, I'm glad that Marius
Armed
is doing
with this
better
knowledge,
too. Like,
he
that's
finds himself
awesome.
more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a warden of Solace,
So
spends
Marius
his time
actually travels back and forth
Solace
between the two.
and
That's interesting.
acting as a stubborn
He really did
ambassador
change.
between the two.
Marius deserves all the. I know, right? It's nice to see him doing better.
Giada continues to improve as an animancer.
Oh, look at her working with the
dedicates her
tree
work to the
lady.
spiritual health
With
of the
with
living
the
lands,
with the tree
nurturing
people.
instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking
Wow.
her tutelage from lands far
Good
and
for
wide.
Giada. That's really
In the
fucking
years to
cool.
come, rumors spread of a secret society
That's so
gathering in the
cool.
wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Mes Iverno
I
lives
love
on
that for Giada. Like, that's so good.
No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yatsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put
Oh.
their lives together after the attack on Fior Mes Iverno.
Wait, should we have told her to go study with that lady? I told her she didn't have to
nice to say to
decide right
Vidal.
away.
As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yatsley is struck by the persistent feeling that
I
something is missing.
mean,
Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless.
what, should we have told her to like go with the creepy lady? I mean,
Freed from torment for the first
Oh,
time
there's
in
Soppadol.
centuries, Soppadol turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them.
Okay.
Instead,
well,
they
it's
come
nice
to
to
you with
see that Soppadol is
they
healing
want to
too.
understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden.
Oh.
Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god.
Ah, okay.
Soppadol pours a fragment
Oh
of
yeah,
their
the
power into
automaton
statue
we didn't
claimed
destroy
from
it.
the temple of Aethys.
Because they wanted to use
Newly
it.
embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience
Ah, so
the
they're
world
using
as
the
Kith
automaton
do.
to travel.
Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together. And in time,
So
they learn
Soppadol.
to fix themselves. They wander far afield.
Okay.
You see less
So
of
Soppadol uses that
but
automaton
they are
that we
never
didn't
far from
destroy.
your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange.
So they go exploring everywhere. That's cool. Hi Golden, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hi Matthew. Hi everyone, welcome on in. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm games, lots of cute cozy games. Well, damn it, keyboard. So close. Hi, Colton, welcome on in. How was your stream? Yeah, we are at the end of Avowed. Yeah, it's been really, really good so far. And yes, go follow Golden. Go say hello. Y'all know Golden. You can check out some Skyrim. You can check out some Fortnite. Go give him a follow. Go say hello. I hope you had a good stream, Golden. That's why we can't have anything. It's contagious. I'm sorry, Nyara. Yeah, so basically, Soppadol used the automaton to, like, basically travel all over. And then they come back and they give, you know, the envoy, like, all the things they found.
The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie.
Aww.
Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it.
I
Because
love the artwork for this. It was good. I'm glad it was good. The thing is, like, I'm trying to see if we can... Oh, we can! Oh, man, I'm so mad. You know what? We're gonna take a screenshot of that, too. There we go. Because that's, like, an awesome picture, like, of all of them together. Yeah, that's nice. I do like that they had, like, that picture of Kai and the envoy together. No worries. Welcome back. Ta-da! That's it. That's the game. We did it. Huzzah! I actually really, really liked it. I gave the heart the keyboard errors. Cosmo Chaos and Fortnite is Scorpion. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I actually really liked it. It was really good. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can't snooze this ad break. So I apologize. I have to run this ad break. I can't snooze it anymore. So we'll run it, and while I look for someone to raid, I do apologize for that. Yeah, but we are done with Avowed. Really good. I guess this means we can get back to Stranded Sails. Not Stranded Tales. Eternal Strands. Oh my god. The Dream Scripture take you trip different Obsidian games. Oh, that's funny. Okay, we're gonna do this. Blah. Ta-da! I have a pretty good idea of who we're gonna go say hello to. We're just doing this. So we're running through the credits really fast. Yeah, I really like the game for what it is, and like Kaya apparently is the only romance. Ta-da! Kai's the only romance, and so I do like that picture of them together. Yeah. Blind about the fact you could tell them that you saw Star Wars or Grounded or Fallout New Vegas or oh my god, that's so funny. That is so fucking funny. Alright. Let me do this. We'll go home. We'll go home. We'll close the game. Yeah, we'll quit. We'll quit. Yeah, I do want to get back to Eternal Strands, but we're probably gonna do that next week, like maybe on Monday. I forget. I think we're still like in Act 1. Yeah, so the way I haven't forgotten about Veilguard either. Like I said, I just haven't been in the mood to play. Like, I do want to continue the multiple romance playthroughs because we're in the middle of the Tosh romance. So we might get back to that next week. I'm not certain. I have to be in the mood for it. And recently I just have not been in the mood for it. Yeah. Like, I still love Rook and everybody, and Emmerich is still my favorite romance so far. So yeah, maybe we'll do Veilguard on Tuesday next week. But this week, Tuesday night stream, a Scorpion always says, a Scorpion, I must find him, and you're distracting me. What is it? Oh my god. Romancing Lucanus or Tosh. Oh yeah. You played through, yeah, I played, yeah, we played with Romancing Nev, and we romanced Emmerich, and yeah, like I just felt like I need a little break, and plus I'm really excited about South of Midnight. Like, I'm really hyped for South of Midnight. Romancing Emmerich is a non-watcher, but I love the banter between the nerdy necromancers too much. I know, like Mornwatch became my favorite. Yeah, so sorry, brain went burr. Brain went burr. Yeah, Tuesday and Wednesday we're gonna be playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Tuesday night, Wednesday night we're gonna be playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Thursday night we're gonna be playing more Suikoden. As I said, I did that dumbass card game in Suikoden 1 on my own so we could recruit Georges, because like I forgot how annoying that card game is, where you basically have to flip the middle of a card. Yeah, no worries, Fox. I'm sorry about your internet. I love you too. Yeah, basically if you have to like flip the cards, right? And then they have to match, and then if they're like, you want to basically get a cascade that like takes out all the cards, and like 5 variants is like the easiest one, but the record to beat is literally 9 seconds, and it's completely random, and it's a huge pain in the ass because sometimes the RNG is not like friendly. And I admit to being a little annoyed with the remaster because they said they wanted to keep it as true to the spirit of the original games. No offense, but you did not need to have the RNG be true to the spirit of the, like, seriously, nobody likes that fucking card game. So, like, the dice is at least tolerable, but that card game is bullshit. Yeah, and it took me like 3 tries on my own, and then I like got it. So we got George, and then we'll do like the other recruiting with the guide for like the others. But yeah, that's not until Thursday night. And then Friday night, I'm not sure. Honestly, I think we're going to be playing Assassin's Creed Shadows on Friday night too. We're going to be doing like a lot of Assassin's Creed, I feel. Because I'm having fun exploring and doing all the things. Only thing I don't like is the knowledge rank system. It's a little tedious and it's a little clunky, and they don't do a good job of explaining it very well. Um, yeah. So it's kind of a chore, right? And I don't understand what was wrong with like the level grind system. I didn't mind the level grind system, like it did not bother me. Knowledge rank system doesn't work in my opinion. It kind of, like I said, it feels like kind of a chore, and they don't do a good job of explaining how it works. Like I had to Google it to figure out how it worked. And it's a little bit tedious. Oh, so like I get what they were trying to do, but the execution is a little bit lacking. Yeah, I know last week we did Animal Crossing, right, and I love Animal Crossing. But yeah, I'm feeling like we'll probably do some Assassin's Creed Shadows on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Yeah. And then Monday we'll get back to Eternal Strands. And since we finished Avowed, we might check out Pillars of Eternity, but I want to finish Eternal Strands first. Like I feel bad that we haven't finished it. Yeah, because we're still like in the early, like the first chapter. But thank you so much for hanging out with me, y'all. I hope everybody liked Avowed. I enjoyed it. It was fun. Let me see here. Oh, darn it. The computer did a silly. Hang on a second. Oh, that's frustrating. That is really, really frustrating. I really don't like when it does this. What the hell? Okay, one second. Collapse. Oh, I see what I did. I hit full screen instead of, yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. So I think what we're gonna do, I think we're gonna go say hi to my friend Meji. Meji is celebrating 6 years on Twitch, 6 years a partner. And he's getting back to his roots. He's playing Elder Scrolls. He's playing Skyrim. The modded Skyrim. He does like really cool mods with his Skyrim stuff. Yeah, so I think we're gonna go say hi to Meiji. He was celebrating 6 years, 6 year stream anniversary. But thank you so much for hanging out with me, y'all. I appreciate it. Let's see. These are the socials. If you want to follow, you can. And thank you for the raid, from Golden Dragon as well. Okay, there's YouTube. If you want to subscribe, you can. If you missed the stream, you can catch up on there. So if you are subbed, we can copy and paste. Okay, you can copy and paste this sub raid message right here. I don't know why I'm sing-songing. My brain. My brain. And if you aren't subbed, you can copy and paste the raid message here. And this is where we're going, just in case Twitch leaves you behind. Hopefully it doesn't, though. Yeah, we're gonna go say hello to my friend Maggie. As I said, he's celebrating 6 years, 6-year partner anniversary. So we're gonna go say hello, playing some Skyrim. I feel like that fits with like Avowed. Yeah, so Tuesday night, we'll be back. We'll be doing some Assassin's Creed Shadow stuff Tuesday and Wednesday, and then Thursday we'll do some Suikoden stuff, and Friday more Assassin's Creed Shadows. But I love y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Yay, we did it. Finished Avowed. We're gonna go raid Meji. Come with me. Say hello. Say hello. Do a little lurk. But I love y'all. I'll see you all later for Tuesday night stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love and appreciate y'all. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Until next time, bye everyone.